Hello everybody, welcome to another stream, and today we'll be playing some Apex, maybe some Overwatch while we wait for the Gundam Evo update. But yeah, hope all is well and hope you guys have had a good weekend, or Monday, Tuesday as well. But yeah, anyway. Let's get right into it. Actually, let's keep it a little low since we're playing some games here. Come over this way too. Okay. Yeah. Let's see how this goes. Alright. Disconnected. Let's put it this way. Let's run some gun run and see how this goes. Alright. It's gotta love the instant rage hover.
Hey, let's go already.
Dog burrito. Oh no. When exactly to plan? Nice. Oh, rip.
Charging shield. Sending out my
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We meet at last, my arch enemy, the greatest warrior that Oh, sorry, my bad. I thought you were someone else.
This guy got down by myself. Ah, and slide back.
You need to move faster than that, amigo. Speed is life.
Ooga, this is his name.
Bamboozles for the foozles. Yeah, I said it.
You shoot my guy.
Shields are
What's over here? Oh, he's got a sight on that. Need a close fight here. Rip.
You can't die.
Give me uno segundo.
A team has reached half the points necessary for victory.
Oh, that's my guy. What am I doing? Ew. I gotta run. No, not into a whole squad. Okay. Rip. Sorry, gotta message somebody. Rip, now I'm covering chat. Okay. Now I have a cursor on my screen. There you go.
So go team. Recharging shields.
It's pretty wild. This man just walked up to me. Car do be broken. Oh hi. Oh rip.
Say cheese for all my followers.
See cheese for all my followers, this guy.
Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy. Bam, there goes a boozle. Or something like that. I don't know.
No. Okay, we're getting shot from multiple angles. Oh, rip. When it gets warmer, everybody starts pulling out their motorcycles. Oh well. I'd say that wasn't too bad of a game. Oh, I had 8 kills. Some people had 12, I know. Anyway. Give me 1 second, guys. Respond to this. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna have somebody joining us, but just in call. Alright. Let's try it again. Oh my god. There you go. Now you guys can see it. Penguin. The iconic name.
So I like to have a little fun, so what? Ready to go.
Oh my god, I still see my mouse.
Watch your side and never quit.
Okay, we're good. Alright. Okay, so what squad are we again? The red-ish one. Burgundy bear, okay. Let's see if this works
Go
again.
bamboozle.
Good job.
Bam! There goes a boozle, or something like that.
Just giving my shields a recharge.
Oh, rip.
Dude, you should totally go respawn so we can do that again.
This guy.
Giving my shields a recharge.
It's my team now. Spawning, that's what we're doing, okay.
Go bamboozle.
Who was that? This way.
Recharging shields.
Correct.
Forced landing. Don't you hate those? I mean, I wouldn't know, but I hear they're bad.
This guy. Okay.
Deploying health drone.
Oh, rip. Didn't see anything. Wait 1 second. Good chat.
For victory.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
We're halfway to winning. I'll see you at the top.
Ash Schultz, okay.
Sending out my decoy. I think this place needs a little more me. My shields are recharged.
That's
Charging
good.
shields. Come on.
I've seen my decoy
First
moving left and
landing.
right.
Don't you hate
It's
those?
catching me
I
off
wouldn't know,
guard.
but I hear they're bad.
That's so funny.
Come and get your birthday present.
5 points on victory.
We've got company.
Give him my shield to recharge.
Can you fly abilities right now?
They win here for good. Rip.
Must go faster.
There we go. That's how it's done.
You are the Apex champions.
IKEA pizza oven. Mayday. Octane really popped off. Alright. Let's see. Do this real quick. Keep blocking my chat, but I can't do that. Oh well. Let's go to the barometer. I've never been here on control, so okay. Yeah.
Powered up and ready to go. Alright, so I did my hair for this. There's nothing wrong with looking good in the ring.
When
I
they
look good.
fall, we rise.
This guy. Alright. Let's go Nemi Mozan. Oh, I didn't even see the flying thing, okay. So it's A that we get, okay. Keep that in mind. C is at the base of barometer. It does a lot more damage now. Nope. If that doesn't miss them. What's going on here?
Arc star out.
Yeah.
It was your job to get your squad home.
This guy keeps.
Sponsored by Shabrex.
Let's go to A.
Recharging. Recharging my.
Rip. Yeah, I shouldn't have pushed that.
Looks like I pulled a fast one on you, amigo.
Such. Pull the fast one in more. Okay. Are we finally getting B though? Seems like it.
Marking our surroundings.
How many bangs do they have? Oh, really?
Hemlock here.
Okay, they zoned that zone. Bam! Bam!
Giving my shields a recharge.
Can I change my loadout? Probably here, right? Yeah. Guess I'll do that.
Throwing arc star.
Getting C so that'll help choke out the B guys.
Bad news. They neutralized a zone.
Charging shield.
Rip. Oops. I don't know if I'm just gonna practice this map more or something.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Gotta get used to this. go here often on Storm Point. Okay. Guess in that case I'll just go up. They're getting A now.
They zoned that zone. He said,
I think I cracked him. Where's that jump thing? Oh, right here.
Throwing Arc Star.
She blocked me on TikTok, SMH. Oh man. Not on TikTok.
Zone A has been neutralized.
Holy smokes, man. I guess Bang is meta here. Oh, they're in the front. And they're gonna be.
Zone A captured.
Got A at least. Gonna be again. There. Is that a fuse also? It is.
Has been captured.
Man, we almost have all of them. Crazy.
All zones.
I hope my child watches too much TV.
Nice. They're getting the sides now.
Taking the Trident for a drive. Join me, friends.
Let's see.
Neutralized a zone. Oh, darn. Jumping out here. Keep the change. They
Is
got
that a
zone.
shotgun?
Blue Eyes says. Recharging shields. I'm the new ratings leader. Go.
Zone A captured.
I'm going for B now.
Get ready. It's zipline time. Frag out.
send in a decoy. You got me.
Sorry, guy. Oh man. keep seeing that name. This guy said I'm a cool guy. Climbed on the thing. Throwing B again.
We got the zone.
All zones are controlled by one team.
Who's ready to fly on a zip line? I am.
Hey, we got the zone.
What does lockout mean?
Throwing Arc Star.
Guess we're camping him now.
Or maybe I'm counting my holograms. So retard.
It was your job
That
to
guy
get
get
your
a
squad
Kraber
home.
from.
Looks like you failed the mission.
That was scary. What was that? Everybody left. Alright. TDM, Skull Town. That's right.
There's a win out there waiting for us.
This win is ours.
I don't know, blew it
I
up.
am prepared for the fight.
I'll be the helm today. Gonna have to dirt. It's like, you know, everyone else is. It's kind of weird seeing more than 3. That's a 6v6, so it makes sense. On height.
Between you and me, maybe give it a rest. Try a real job. Just the thought.
Alright. That was a nice sliding.
Frag out.
There you go.
Taking a moment to charge.
Contact with hostile.
Hide. C1.
Marking our target.
Package B.
Of course, they're there now.
Rex.
He's one. He's not here anymore. Rip, I should have
Your slobs are creative geniuses.
peeked in and then closed the door.
Explains why you look so impeccable.
Okay. Is this guy up? Go. What's going on here? Right above me. I could see your shadow. This man drifted on me, okay. Right. Where was he? I just saw him run past. We gotta. Just healing some. Sorry, go ahead. I'm high.
Between you and me, maybe give it a rest. Try a real job. Just a thought.
This ain't looking so good for me today. Oh, this game, I should say. Triple. I'll try the 30-30. Play it back.
Enemies drop down near me. Reach out and my shields.
It's no bueno.
Contact with top.
That's fun.
Between you and me, maybe give it a rest. Try a real job. Just a thought.
That guy's good with the PK.
Frag out.
Just gonna get the bat off.
Making contact.
Not today. Wait, what am I doing with the PK? Oh, no. The game is a little laggy today.
we give it a rest? Try a real job. Just a thought.
Frag out.
Correct. Just did that. That's unfortunate.
Between you and me, maybe give it a rest. Try a real job. Just a thought.
Okay.
Just giving my shield a recharge.
Void running.
Flying. Rip. I'm gonna use more move tech. Oh, we have a lever, rip. Or what?
A team is 5 points from victory.
It's a very tight game. It's on ground finally.
Frag out. Contact with hostile.
Getting shot from. Come on. Oh, rip. I think I was the last kill.
We have our incoming champion.
This kid is really flexing everybody. 21 kills, no wonder. Whoosh. Wish I was a cool guy. But. Well, I haven't. Oh, I have actually. Red gun run here. I'll do it. Say joining your robots. No robots. Okay. Twenty Fortnite clips TTV. Okay.
Yoda. What do we got here then?
If the gods will it, we will.
Let's go for a ride.
Actual Gandhi. rip. Come on, I was almost down.
Let's see you try that. Oh, wait. You got no wings. You got no wings.
Charging up my shields. Use a stick. Recharge my shields.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Center building. Come on. Finally.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Charging my shields.
Taking a moment.
Drilling. Charging up my shields.
Let's play here. Brother. Okay.
Death keeps chasing me, but I keep him in my rear view.
Super easy to hold angles, I guess.
Marking our surroundings.
Gotta drill some seams into you.
Push, I'll take it.
Recharging my shields.
Charging shields.
Brother, I'm so close.
Use a stick. Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shields.
Charging on my shields.
She hit him.
Recharging my shields.
Can't stick around, but these can. Charging on my shields.
Bless me with sight. Trust in the Almighty.
Charging shields. Come on, come on.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields.
Brother.
Did you see how great I was? I did all kinds of really amazing moves. Are you listening?
Like 2 more shots would add him.
This is what
Sad.
they call the fade out.
Okay.
Charging on my shields.
4 hostiles where though? Oh, here. alright, I guess. Who came second though? That's not too bad. Let's do it again. Wait, actually, give me 1 second. What's going on here? Well, I guess we're not streaming Gundam Evolution. Apparently, the what's it called? The whatever it's called is extended the maintenance window. Oh well. Oh well. Ew.
Hey,
Oh no. He's a sad boy.
it's
Shit.
I
Yeah.
literally had it up
When they
and
fall,
out.
we rise.
It's like, okay, once I get home from classes, you know, I'll get like a little snack and then I'll go to sleep. And I'll wake up and the update will be completely there. And it's funny, everyone's like, oh, it'll probably be an hour. No, it's 2 hours now.
They doubled it.
They doubled the extra update time. They already, what kills me is they already allotted themselves like, when did it start? 4 to 10? They allotted themselves 6 hours. No, but even no, it wasn't 6 hours. Sorry, it was 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Well, double like how they usually do it. Usually it's an hour extra. It's double.
I'm so angry, filled with so much hatred towards them.
Engage. I can't.
But I'm in.
I'm just currently streaming Apex right now, but I
Oh, okay.
say sorry if I'm like, "Yee," if I say
Oh,
stuff
you're
like
good.
that.
Oh, Phil. Oh, yeah. Oh, my bad. I'm filled with love and prayers for the Gundam Evo dev team.
But yeah, trying to stop my sponsorship or something. What's going on
Oh
here?
shoot. Pebbles.
Grr.
Grr might be considered too aggressive. It might be a threat. You can't use that one.
Rar. XD. In Minecraft.
Roar XD. I'm filled with non-TOS feelings towards
Non-TOS fear. Well, that can mean many things, man. Non-TOS.
right here.
You want to put it that way?
Anyway, what is the worst non-TOS feeling you can have? And I think it's that. The one that's like
think
just
there's-
on the verge.
I think there's other stuff.
I don't even want to know now.
Yeah.
I don't know about the. What is it? I don't know. I don't know too much about live stream fails. I've just seen some. Well, yeah, it looks like I'm not playing Gundam Evo for the next hour.
Yeah.
At least. It might be a little bit earlier, but I doubt it. I think they're gonna take those whole 2 hours.
Honestly. Oh, I got each other.
Oh.
Currently healing inside of a plant, hoping nobody will see me. Oh my! Please, let me drop the start, please. You want me to stream this on Discord or? Is it...
I'm just about to. I'm trying. I've got like. I don't even know how many tabs I have open. It's an absurd amount. And I need to book one. Apex does not crash on startup.
Oh man.
And then the card game I'm playing, I've been doing a deep dive towards all the uncommons and commons, which amounts to about 5,337 cards or something like that.
That's not that bad.
No,
Compared to what was
it's not
before.
horrible.
Yeah.
It's not as bad as it could be. It did take a little bit. 5,341, yeah. Yeah, that's the one.
That's a lot.
I am not smart, but I do have the brute force
I'm not
method.
smart, but at least.
Yeah, I'm not smart, but at least I can brute force it. I don't need to be smart. Whoa! I'm stubborn.
I should have hid behind the trash can. There's one squad that has 2 levers, and we're playing gun run, and I feel bad for that lifeline. I've been there,
I
man.
don't think I've ever played gun run.
Never?
I mean, I know what it is. I've like played COD before, but like never in Apex. No.
Interesting.
I just don't think I've been around whenever it like pops up. Okay, why?
Say we have a good team. Correct.
He's like Apex is. I can already hear like his reasons for it. Like,
You know what he said?
what?
This game's definitely not a, what's it called? A great shooter or something like that. There's definitely others that are definitely better. Like Halo, like okay.
He's welcome to his opinion.
Yeah, I know. But like, man, it was totally to his face. And like, so it's a game alright. He's like, it's not for me.
Mechanically, I would say it actually is good. I think the problem is that time to kill is a little bit too fast for him, and for me as well.
Yeah, I can see that. For sure. But like, he'd be nice about it.
Yeah, I know. He was like, there's definitely better shooters.
Yeah. That, whoa. Hit the set. Oh my god. Bro just punches me, man. But he runs out of shotgun shells.
He runs out of shotgun shells. Oh yeah, yeah, I have my I gotta paste this. Where is this? Let's see. I'm trying to figure out the best place to put this. I think self-promo technically is not the place, even though it is a promotion of my skills, so I'm gonna put it in.
You put it random?
I need
It's
to
like,
be. I need to show off my pure skills.
yeah, just put it random then. I used to have a.
You know what? I'll upload it to both. Don't worry. There we go.
Someone try to snipe me with a shotgun.
Caustic towel.
That's
I was really. I knew, and I wouldn't have blamed you if you had just like straight up removed it immediately. But I was really tempted to put in the self promo, being like, self promotion. Look what I can do. That is not a blunderbuss. There they. There's a shotgun with a choke on it.
Rats can be taught.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Ash.
Lesser.
She said rats can be taught. Oh, man.
When did I get this EVA skin?
When you
the
were good?
Bone Collector. Did everyone get it?
The Soul Stealer one?
The Bone Collector.
Oh, is it like white, green, and purple kind of?
No, it's like wooden stock with gold and EVA.
Interesting. I don't know, man.
I feel like I would have remembered getting this, considering it's a legendary. Maybe not.
All this smoke is kind of lagging me though. The Bangalore.
No. The Bangalore. I'll make sure if we should do another game, I'll make Bangalore as well. Just
Oh, nice.
see how long your stream is.
Stream left. Oh, brother. No, I don't want to be the last kill. No. At least I wasn't. I'm happy.
Oh, I just gotta do better now.
I just gotta do better. Gotta put in more caustic times.
More hours in Jackson's bow out.
Oh, my thing that I sent you?
Yeah, I'll get it. I'll get it. I will say my one claim to fame is I did that while you guys were pinging and walking in front of the targets.
Really?
Yeah, that was when I got that score.
That's hilarious. I should have typed GG, they were nice, man. Never mind, they probably would have left.
Yes, maybe so.
It's like, he's toxic, he's trash, he held us back.
Oh god, I love the he's toxic after a GG. It's wonderful.
Alrighty then. So you're coming on the
I am here.
yacht train?
I'm here to take out my anger on video game members.
Hopefully not via my stream.
No, I would never do that. That is not a threat of violence towards any real world person. It is I am only making a reference to video game characters.
Okay. Just gonna make sure. You wanna do duos or you wanna play control?
Let's play a little bit of control.
Okay.
I know what the optimum game for me is in duos. And it's us wandering around because I was too scared to drop anyone near people, collecting maybe up to a purple, and then getting ganked hard and dying at the last moment. I think I've got it all on my mind. I can just close my eyes and just imagine it. And I don't even need to play anymore.
wound calls
Oh.
for victory.
I was gonna click down. Me. I'll be the edgy guy.
I've seen it all. Nothing
It's my dark
surprises me.
phase.
Rice.
Weath.
Will result in death for the weak.
And what a surprise. Nitro pulling out something completely unexpected.
You never play the guys kind of well.
I know.
Guy's named Rhino.
There's so many things. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Ooh. Ooh. Very tempting. I like a lot of these classes.
Yeah. That's some good ones.
I think I straight up have the inability to choose the best class. I always choose one that's wonky. I was really tempted by the Sentinel. I'll be honest.
Trap set.
Placing an independent variable.
Stop whispering in my ear,
Ow.
please.
I got hit hard. Oh, B is
Oh,
having some
oh,
difficulties. Yeah. I got bu.
yeah, take that. You get it. You're Watson.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this other guy in back cap C.
That's not a bad idea.
It looks like he's about to die. I can hear many gunshots in his direction.
That's not good.
He's alive.
Whoa!
Recharging my shields.
Sorry if I sound like Crash Bandicoot.
Oh, I can't even aim my shotgun.
My shields.
Pathfinder, don't say that to me. That's mean. That's toxic.
What do you say?
Maybe you were created to lose.
This guy.
We all have our reasons. Don't take this personally.
Silly little goose.
I'm gonna get him.
Rar.
Urgh. I see him.
Tag 150 in the window. On B side.
Target spotted.
No, I can't control it. He killed me again. He said it again. Good.
Need to recharge my shields.
No, I was trying to hit her, but the seer came up. They're capping A. They're going A at least.
The dance is over.
Throwing thermite. Recharging my shield.
Oh my god, that Prowler is so good.
Yeah, go.
He is getting some like major headshots.
Rip. I always crack him and then. I don't know, man. I guess their bullets do more damage than me. They're doing the controller shooting too, just walking side to side.
Nice. Behind us.
Hey, side or? Whoa.
Recharging my shields.
Recharging my shield.
Oh, for Christ. Okay. I can't use the G2. It's just not against the Sentinel. I think I am going to use the Prowler Sentinel. play at this game.
That's our guy. There we go.
Recharging their shields.
Brother.
Phasing. Need to recharge my shields.
Let's come out of here.
Follow the tunnel.
Oh my god, the Prowler is so good.
Portal's ready. Need to recharge my shields.
Where would be or okay.
Recharging my shields.
Portal from A to B.
Heads up.
Oh, headshot. I forget that they changed how control works, that your shield isn't the one that respawns, it's the health.
Yeah, it's for all
So
of them.
I forget to just, straight up
We all have our reasons.
I'm sick.
protect my shield, heal my shield. I just wait. I may be a
Please.
Recharging my shields.
Time just before I get a bat off, they're like, no.
I know, they've got some really good flankers.
Oh, the man just walked towards me. Whoa, that man was flying down from being rezzed and shot me there. This game's so scary.
God, every time I try and stop the snipers, the flankers just converge on me. I can't win, man.
Going to phase.
Maybe you were created to lose. That would be a fun twist.
I'm sad now, man. I can't.
Got one. Oh! Of course I get killed by the sniper! I kill the flanker, I get killed. I get killed by the sniper. I kill the sniper, I get killed by the flanker.
Rip. Give me one second. Okay, that fixes it. No.
Cannot let them deceive us.
Oh my.
Need to recharge my
I hate them. I hate the crouch tech. I'm so bad at it. I'm so bad at countering it.
What, just like them strafing and crouching?
Yes, I'm not used to that.
The amount of times I got shot by a Kraber or charged up
I
sentinel
know.
is
It is-
astounding.
Attention. Mobile respawn beacon.
Charging shields. Using a new variable.
can't win.
Punching it down.
This is maybe the worst game of Control I think I've ever played. They're literally just one giving us now.
Recharging my shield.
I broke an entire gold shield.
How many times do I get cracked?
They're just on camping us.
Oh man.
Oh boy. There's literally nowhere else to spawn. Yeah. Thank
I
God.
almost had a.
That was horrific. Let's try again.
Turn on.
Good lord. You and me, man.
Huh?
You were getting the kills. I was just trying to get some damage.
I mean, I was doing the damage, but like, I couldn't finish off the kills some of them. This is
Dude,
crazy.
we were fine. We were the. He should have given you the Bloodhound.
I don't.
Let's just put it that way. He should have given you the Bloodhound.
It's fine. I played as Mirage earlier and somehow scaring the team. You want to do TDM or?
Yeah. Let's
Okay.
do one more to warm up before duos. So I've experienced the depths of pain that Control can be. Now I need to focus on getting some kills. Learn how to do some actual combat.
Some Mortal Kombat.
Mm-hmm.
Love to see it.
Wrong franchise.
Close enough. You punch in this game too, right? Just gotta.
True. There are jump scares in this game.
Yeah.
God, I love that. That is my favorite. Such a mean feature, but it's one of my favorite that the devs on Mortal Kombat. There was one Mortal Kombat game. I think there was a couple where, like, if you stayed in one area long enough, it would just straight up jump scare you for
Really?
no purpose other than just like the dev put it in there. Like, this is gonna be really funny.
It's
Let me
hilarious.
see. I think it's like if you're looking through your trophies for too long.
Really?
Let
It's
me see.
interesting.
I don't actually know. Because I don't play Mortal Kombat.
I used to for a bit.
Oh shoot. Fighting game player?
I do from time to time.
The Crypt monster is a beastly creature in the crypt in Mortal Kombat. It randomly pops up at 1 second, screaming at the player before leaving.
Wait, they're down, people.
Okay, let's see what we can do. What do we got here? Oh, well, I know everyone's picking specialists, so I might as well. I'm not gonna...
How'd you know?
Yeah, I'm just straight up not gonna kneecap myself this time.
He's watching the stream.
Oh, yeah. That was a no-brainer. Oh no. No.
So much gas in this room. Goodness.
I know. Sorry, bro. It's like an elevator, and some guy really wanted to mess up someone's day. We've killed the trout. It's more likely than you'd think. I read a news article about pesticides having a negative impact on the trout population. I wonder if this is why he's left his native range.
Sag. RIP your boys. the individuals.
No.
That's where you were.
I gotta get good with my wingman. This is actually practice for me because I do not.
I'm okay with it. It's like the only Magnum in gaming that's.
Yep.
It's not the best for me. Oh, hi. As a Wraith player, that's like heresy. Sorry.
Yeah, I said it.
Taking a moment to recharge my shields. Oh, Father, give me sight.
Threw my grenade out.
They all on the right now?
Yeah, they're on the right. Build another crowd.
Trust in the All Father.
Thank God for gas traps.
I wonder why.
Ah. Okay, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Gas traps have saved my butt. Wait. They should. Oh, I think the deathmatch doesn't have to kick them on. Oh, another gas trap. It's like an investment. It's always wonderful to see an investment pay off.
Yeah. Oh, rip, I had to reload.
Me too, man. I didn't know how many shots the Mastiff had. Oh, another investment has paid off.
Sponsored by
Rip,
Chevrolet.
I have damage but not kills.
Yeah, I'm getting some chip damage.
Oh, stinky. Crack somebody. This might crack me though. That's over there.
Oh. Sneaky little rat behind us.
Yeah. Little bang.
I can't.
You can.
Did that not hit? I was sworn. And everything.
Imagine I get that one too. Oh no. I somehow pushed a raid with a 45. That was the very raid. Oh.
Recharging shields.
I can't.
Send in a decoy.
Oh, well, I understand why. My sensitivity.
Pulls in a lifeline package, there's nothing in it. Hmm?
vision is clear. I still see it. My vision is clear. Recharging shields.
Fan in it. This guy stayed in the gas cloud for far too long.
Next time.
He was
Just-
sitting there until it got to 7.
Oh well.
I was like, okay, that tick's getting a little bit high, bro.
Calling upon
You don't want to do anything about that?
Nah, he's fine.
Recharge. Bam! Bam! There are Scotty to be found out about here.
Brother, I am in their midst. Cracked so many people, but not killed.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow.
I know, I've cracked too many people right now.
If you
for
compare
this to be
my
happening.
damage, I'm like, I have the same damage as people that have like 5 kills, you know? It's crazy.
You know, our kills.
Like,
They were our kills.
can't finish
But
it.
I've seen it all. And you
Yeah,
always
like the
look at me
guy with 9 kills or Mirage had more damage than him.
There goes a boozle. Something like that. My vision is
I don't know, man.
Aim assisted.
I wonder if he uses aim assist.
decoy escape deployed.
Controllers there.
Yeah, that's what I understand.
I love how he was making excuses for the controller. He's like, it's actually not as good as you would think.
Gas trap.
That sounds like every single other Apex gamer that uses controller.
I know.
And I'm gonna be honest, as a guy that hasn't used it, I get it. But if he has, you know,
No. No. Oh no, they can win. I don't need another taste of defeat. I've had enough.
we're really close. Goodness, man.
You can
I
keep
can't
trying.
finish the
I've
kills.
seen it all. And you always end up in the dirt.
Sending out my decoy. Placing gas trap.
I was the guy in second place.
Oh, we won. I know exactly how you feel, man.
Do you? Do you?
I don't know.
We have our Apex champion.
It's another day on the job.
Yes, I do know exactly what you mean.
Rip.
Okay, let's try some duos and let's. My aim has really just decayed. I used to be so good at aiming. I used to play Titanfall 2 all the time.
I get
Now. Oh, why did it default ready
Yo.
up?
Hmm?
Of course, there wasn't a lot of. I said, why did it default to ready up for me?
Oh.
But, like, I think the bullet, like the fact that a lot of these bullets are projectiles and not hit scan is really messing with my head. Because there's that slightest bit of lead time if someone's moving that my brain is just not accounting for. It's very rough. But If I play enough, if I lose enough.
If I lose, oh no.
What is that hop up?
Hammer?
Hammer points? Oh.
Yeah.
Mozambique time.
Yeah.
What? So it's P2020. R301 is in the red cycle right now, right?
Hemlock is.
Oh, okay. So I can use all. I can look for any pistol, right?
So
use the
just
hammer.
Mozam and P2020 that takes up hammer.
Oh, so the R401 is, or the R45 is the.
Oh, I thought
Did
you were
say
saying
R301?
three.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, my brain crashed. Yeah,
You're
no,
fine.
Death is not on our
I said
path.
something entirely different than what I meant.
This fight will
You're
result
good.
in death for the weak.
So wait, what is the semi-automatic pistol called? Because I know what it's called in
RE45.
Titanfall. No, the other one, the semi-automatic.
Semi-automatic pistol.
The P.
Oh, P2020.
Okay,
You know what I look
P2020.
like? Come find me.
Okay, so I'm using the right one. I know I keep using like R201 or R101 sometimes because
You're good.
I'm the jump master.
I can't keep
What
getting
covers
away
the
with
path?
changing the gun name slightly. Oh, you
As Jump Master, I alone
no.
decide our
Lead
fate.
us to
I don't know where the high
victory.
tier loots are. Where's the high tier loot? Ping it.
It's right there,
Where's
right?
the
Feeling
epic
about
tier
this
loot?
area.
Because it's highlighted.
Prepare for sudden
You don't
death.
have to go.
Nah, it's fine. You walked yourself into this one. You just gotta go faster than that.
Let's see how many. East one.
There's one.
I'm gonna go around here.
Let's go over there.
Yeah, I agree. I'm gonna stick with you.
There's blood.
Oh my god, I got an active. I'm going back.
Laser set. Prowler SMG here.
I'm going inside.
It's him.
Peacekeeper,
Oh, that scared me.
Beginning ring.
Alright. I got a gold peacekeeper, that's what it is.
Oh, let's see it.
Result.
P2020 here.
Shaver wanted for the hammer.
You want this?
Standard stocking. Level 3.
So
Thank you.
is he gonna take it?
I was waiting for you. You deserve it more than me, man.
Do I?
Shotgun bolt here.
Oh yeah, you already have a golden.
Yeah, exactly. I don't need a shotgun bolt.
Alright, man.
I don't see them, and I don't hear them, which is markedly concerning.
Hear what?
I don't hear the enemy.
The enemy? Oh, they probably just don't care about it.
Enemy.
They probably just went to their hot drop and sang Kumbaya or something, I don't know. Manganese. Lovely Lily. Oh, they went there.
Contact.
Well, wanna go after him? I mean,
We could.
get some early game
Good.
crud if they don't have.
Yeah, they're not red tier already.
Left me.
Looted everything here, they probably went to Promenade. Sniper stock. Okay. Got it quicker than I could pick it up.
I'm gonna use my ultimate.
Right here.
Reloading. Good.
My
We're
ultimate,
inside.
careful.
Need to recharge my shields.
They're across in the other building.
Deploying the variable.
Ulting soon. They're not gonna expect this. Maybe. Okay.
On the roof. They're fighting a different squad. Oh my god, go on the roof. A little bit.
Yeah. You're right. We can always pop back in if
Heads
we
up.
need to.
Care package coming in.
I guess they pushed back. One down. We could
Oh,
push
we
it
go, we
since, yeah,
Yeah, we grubbed that. Oh, there he is. He's down there.
high ground. I'm still going on hyper. He's stuck. Inside?
Yep, he's inside. I gotta get a shield.
Brother, what's going on? I see and hear everything, but I don't see it.
I'm getting evil.
Shields are recharging.
Catching myself up.
Placing gas trap.
They behind us? He said
They are behind us.
have a thermite. Oh, it's fun.
Oh no!
This didn't happen.
Oh, he killed him! He killed him! Fuck.
Just the random horizon ult just got me.
That Horizon ult was messed up, man.
Just for me too, I'm sad. I could get a new
I'm
character
so
though.
sorry. Getting solo ulted is the worst. I should have
Yeah.
thrown that. I should have just thrown to block off that area. I think.
You're fine. We should get
It wasn't a
next.
horrible hot drop. It wasn't horrible. I can't.
This will get Boba.
I kept panicking and almost using my shield battery instead of my shield cells. It was so frustrating. I could have walked into that fight with 2 more bars of health, but
Yeah.
it kept switching to my as my shield battery. Ugh.
Don't have any badges, any trackers. Hey, that's
Pick out something nice for.
hose spray.
Pick out
clips.
something. I always get what catches my eye.
What do I
Today
need?
that
12?
was you.
Oh, I'm only halfway there.
Nice.
I would prefer to be faster.
What else?
Chromatic Surge bundle. How much money is that? That is $67.
Feature? Or-
In the weaponry color score, the Chromatic Surge bundle.
Oh.
That's
67
$6,700. Yeah, like it's really funny how they use coins to conceal. It's sort of like your brain doesn't register. I always make a very clear note to figure out exactly what the currency costs, so I can speak
I
out.
wasn't always a wolf.
Speak out against
I had to make
injustice.
these claws.
Justice.
What is a sparkly Loba skin?
I do not care who makes the kill. As long as I
Thank
can
you for Twitch for that one.
die.
Sequins. Thank you to Twitch. My favorite people in the world. Second or
Your champion.
first only to, well, it depends on who's listening. Gunevo devs, are you there? No? Second only to no, excuse me. Who are we trying to brown nose
It's my
right
turn
now?
this time.
Do we like Twitch or Gunevo devs more?
I don't care, man. They're partnering
Girl's
with the
gonna be
villains.
heartbroken when she hears the news.
I'm the jump master.
I'll tell her you said
Down here
bye.
against
This landing area will prove beneficial.
You wanna go
and
there
it's
again?
even closer. No.
Oh.
I'm looking at all the people dropping in that generic direction. I'm like,
I bet that's a good
yeah.
spot.
We were
Woman's
lucky that
intuition.
when I
Eyes on the
like
prize.
brain dead hot dropped there, only one person was there. For the
Your
first
brain what?
half. Brain dead.
Can't say that, man.
Oh,
Demonetized.
you can't? I'm sorry. I apologize.
You're fine.
I'm
Just
I
messing
didn't
with
know.
you.
I
Either
put
go
a lot
there.
of My vocabulary might be gotta go
I
here.
suggest we analyze those grounds.
So I've never played this character.
Language demonetized.
Brother.
Oh my god, how?
Wait, oh, there's a PK in the ground.
Oh,
Does it have to be over so soon?
The Wraith, I can tell, has a better connection than me.
that was a brain blast moment. How about that?
Because I was like, trying to get it, and then,
Oh, and then
Jeez.
they outpunch you. Oh,
well, She yoinked the loot while Octane was punching me.
Oh, she yoinked all the loot.
Yeah. And I had to run out with an
Good
alternator.
Lord, I did not even see where they. When did they drop? Must have dropped like right when we did.
Yeah, it was simultaneous.
I had a stupid prowler, which I'm so not good at.
I mean, if
It's
you
such a
can
good
master
weapon,
it,
and I.
yeah.
I've heard it's a really good weapon, but like I just cannot.
You're a good chief. Become the master chief.
You know what you're
Enough
like?
flirting.
You're like those
Save it for when we win.
those optic fiber Christmas trees.
I'm going to try skill by the
I can see that.
Those really tiny ones that they put in the corner
Yo.
when everyone's decorating for Christmas. That like sort of like walks the line between maybe a little bit tacky and a little bit cool looking.
I'm gonna make this world bleed.
Okay, stream snipe him. Ghostly Nomad. Go on.
Stream snipe the guys that were on
champion.
the last squad.
Oh, no.
Yeah, the champ. That's us. No. Okay, we're going over here again. It actually worked out better for us
Yeah.
than the second time when we tried to play it safe. Looks like everyone's going for there anyway.
I mean, that's. Yeah. Hot drop.
Prepare for certain death.
Go to the tallest thing on the map.
Oh, there's 4 squads.
Easy.
Okay, here's where we're gonna go. We're
We should
gonna go over
inspect
here.
that area.
Gotta go faster.
They're going.
Gotta go faster, such much faster.
Hey, wait, copyright, man. You can't do that. Trying
Oh,
to
I can't.
demonetize.
No, wait a second. It's not recognizable. My
You're fine.
Oh, there's someone.
Yeah, they're inside right there. Can I get a gun, please? This is a gun.
We have a new kill leader.
Say that much.
Oh no. They're over here.
My vision is
So
clear.
now they're gonna think that they already used up my gas.
But then there's another.
Mm-hmm. They're coming around, I think.
I didn't even see them.
Recharging shield.
Fire. I have shattered a subject.
Pushed up, watch out.
Oh. Expecting that, huh? Were ya?
Charging shields. Placing gas trap. Reloading. Administering medical aid.
Hold on, I need to heal.
Already. I don't
If you
have
come to
any-
me, I have my ult.
Oh, yeah, I don't have any ammo.
Setting up shop.
No kill lead.
Do that.
Ammo. Take the ammo. Backpack. And where's the weapon? Where's the weapon, sir? I'll take the carbine.
Placing an independent variable.
On the roof, somebody.
Oh, okay.
Adding another gas trap.
Well, or not.
One inside on the left. Here.
My bad. I got fooled!
My vision is clear.
The trap actually was a Giga Brain strike because it blocked everything.
Recharging my shield.
The trap is set. Data system follow.
Half the squads are gone.
That's another squad.
Recharging my shield.
Getting shot at. Cracked a subject. Reloading.
Might want this.
Yes, I definitely want that. I don't have anything. I've used up all of my meds.
You're fine. Do what you can.
I've used up every single med I have in my inventory.
Almost cracked one.
Kill leader. interesting.
Oh,
It's another
they
guy.
got someone coming in.
Wanna play here
Oh.
for height?
That's class, yeah.
We have this.
Don't look at the gas trap. You're not allowed to look.
Where? Where
Oh,
can
it's
I
gone.
not look?
I
Oh,
picked it up. No, it was in the glass. In the glass pane. Oh my god, he's
use my ult again.
Shops open for VIPs only.
Come on, meds, baby, meds.
Nice choice. You got good taste. You are coming home with me tonight.
Shield cell. Or shield cells.
Recharging shields.
Hold on, I need to heal.
You're in the worst situation imaginable, I think.
Are you done with it?
There's a new
Yeah,
killer.
they're right
I
in there.
suspect we will find something here.
They're just hiding. Just sitting
I
around.
suggest we do some research in this
Okay.
area.
Oh, they might pop out and pop the.
Okay, I'll hold it. I see him.
I have ult. You want to just?
Oh, it's a fake.
Oh, doesn't matter. Still got him apparently.
Adding another gas trap. Independent variable added.
Just be careful with that window.
Trap set and waiting. My vision is clear.
It's just trolling it, I guess, with this default.
Trap is set. Data soon to follow. I still see everything. My vision is clear.
I can just throw a
Trap set
ult in there if you want to
and
run in.
waiting.
I could.
My vision is clear.
Okay, I'm gonna throw 3, 2, 1.
Take a deep
It's on the ground.
We have.
Nice. If you want to finish her,
Yeah, I'll finish it. Thank you. I stopped because I was like, that's probably not the right thing to do.
they're coming in.
Oh, they're coming in.
Nice.
There we go. Get that purple. Get that purple.
He had a purple.
I still see it.
No, he doesn't. Never mind.
I'll take it.
That.
I need
I'll take
cells
his ammo.
and heavy ammo. Someone
Okay,
else
they're coming in again.
need heavy ammo.
Oh shoot.
Independent
I don't have any
variable
heavy ammo.
How about light ammo? Hit 70.
They're all coming in back. They're coming in the other side.
Beware. I've added a variable. Placing gas trap.
I knew it. I speak with, I know what you're trying to do.
Getting shot.
Oh, dang it! I'm almost dead.
My vision is clear. Trap set and
I'm
waiting.
gonna peek
Coming around
this
the other
other
side that's sort of.
Nah, I couldn't flick him. Play my shield if you need.
Oh, dang it! I'm sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, that was good. That
Yeah,
was
we-
some good.
You actually popped off there, yeah. Respect.
Happy about
With
that.
the limited resources we had. It's not
We
too
had
bad.
some. I was constantly running out of both meds, and I had no sights. I was running out of ammo. That Lova pick was really big brained, because we would just sit there and be like, "Let's just stock up again, guys."
Yeah.
That was honestly a lot of. That was more fun than getting to the end of the match. I don't know why. I really liked just that poor other team. They had gray shields, so you know for a fact they were trapped in there the entire
Yo.
match.
Just trying to throw everything they can, smoke everything.
They were like caged animals. It was horrific.
Yeah. It's usually the strat, just sandwiching a team in the middle. It's put
Oh,
a
that's
lot of pressure on
horrible.
them. Yeah.
That's I think that's against the Geneva Convention.
Against
Come
the
to
what?
Christmas tree.
Watch
That's
out.
not a Gundam
I'll
Eva.
eat you alive.
Yeah, exactly.
One thing is certain. Someone will die.
Hey, they will what? You can't say that.
Corn.
Oh, my bad.
Oh no.
Oh, wait, that references something else on this platform. You can't say that.
Introducing your
Oh no.
champion.
Corn with a C, people.
There you go.
I'm not jumping
Yes,
again. I
do
can't.
I'm the
it.
jump master.
Embrace
Don't
it.
be afraid. Just close your eyes and lean in.
I honestly don't care. It's fine.
I'll decide.
Mass driver.
Sure.
Never mind. Enemy spotted. Fire.
Sounds like the
Actually,
average
go
rate.
here.
There's someone
You know
over
what?
there.
At one point, you're gonna ask me to jump, and I'm just gonna go. No, I can't even do it. I'm just gonna jump off the map.
Like that.
I'm tired of us not having enough resources. And no one. It doesn't look like anyone is following us, right?
Mm-mm. No one?
Oh, perfect.
Attention. First blood.
First blood.
There's something purple in there.
My thing is better. I'm just kidding. I'm messing. Here, get your alternator. Get your alternator.
I don't know.
Level 3.
Doesn't
How do I
matter.
drop it? How do I
You're
drop
fine.
it?
You keep it. I don't know if I want this one now.
Oh, there's a fucking. Why did you just walk past a blue shield?
Did I?
You did.
I'm sorry. I see loot. I see purple stuff, man.
You saw the wrong
1
kind of
minute
loot,
until the
sir.
ring closes. Still got time to loot.
Maybe the loot was the friends we made along the way. No,
Jump in
actually,
position.
absolutely not. The loot was the loot we made along the way.
Do love a surprise.
We made them?
Yes. Worked in the factory.
45 seconds remain before closure.
Like
Oh,
this one.
there you go.
Extended energy mag here.
Oh,
Level 4.
I gotta get
Only
one
the
of
best
those.
for my friends.
Figure out what
30 seconds.
Did you hear that? She said we're friends.
Prepare to line your
Amazing.
pockets. My ultimate's ready.
Truly
Here.
friendship wins in this game.
You want me to pop down my ult around this area?
Yeah, it's
Welcome
probably
to the show.
smart.
I've got just the thing
The
for
mass
you.
driver gets up again. What do we got? Oh my god, there's a purple Evo. Take that.
Mama's got a brand new bag. Nice
Much
choice.
ammo.
You've got good taste.
Nemesis
We're
burst
all
AR.
outside
Yes,
the ring,
please.
and a wall of death is
Oh
coming
no,
our
I
way.
dropped friggin' everything relating.
Crossing jump drive.
Yeah, I gotta get that.
I gotta get used to this.
I gotta get that shield. Yeah, it's mass driver.
Let's see
Dude.
what we get. I do what it's expected.
No reserve ammo. Oh, I can just use our stupid.
Backpack here. Level 2.
Yeah, I'll take that. I will be taking that, to be honest.
Likely shift the delta in our favor.
Do you want to do
Oh,
it again, or do you want to
loaded.
move?
I'm just gonna massively grub ammo off.
Knockdown
here.
shield here. Level 4.
Do you want it, or you want me to take it?
Yeah, do it. Take it. You're gonna be the one reviving me, I'm pretty sure.
You think so?
Yes. I got an extended sniper mag.
Nice.
I mean, I don't
I
have
do love a surprise, don't you?
really unfortunate. How much?
Deebs.
See what gold we got. I think we can do the mass driver one more time.
Thanks, beautiful.
Helmet here. Level 3.
Did you hear what
Skull
you said?
piercer.
Gotta hop up
Look
here.
at that. Look at that
Skull
hop.
piercer.
Did you hear what she said?
What did she say? I
Aren't you
think I have
sweet?
everything muted,
Thank
so I
you.
don't have to listen to them.
You said thanks, beautiful.
Oh god. Why does Loba like Caustic so much? Just let us pull some, like, you know.
Don't you hear the Lord thing? They're actually
What?
a couple.
They were a couple.
No.
Oh, I thought you said they were actually going. Like, oh no.
That'd be funny if they were though, right?
I just can't think of Caustic that way. I'm sorry.
Belova is in a relationship with Valk. What I remember lore-wise.
Okay, let's see if we get another Skull Piercer rifling.
Oh, I found one.
Oh,
You need a
my
skull piercer?
Lord.
Level
Up
4.
here. Skull piercer.
Yeah,
You
there's
take
2 down here right now. Okay. I will definitely take that.
Alright, ring's coming in. Let's go.
Oh, we gotta go. Yeah, I'm sorry. I got so entranced by the loot that we were getting.
Loot. Surprised you don't play this character. She. It says, "Give it to me."
I don't have her unlocked, and I do like just pranking people, getting epically YouTube prankster.
YouTube prankster.
Yeah. Did you hear about
Shooting
that?
there.
Let's head that way.
I know for a fact that I can't discuss a news article that happened with a YouTube prankster. I know that for a fact. So
Yeah.
as it
I
is,
see an enemy over there.
there's a news article out there with a YouTube prankster, and he got himself into a really bad situation.
He got
And
himself
now that
what?
he's recovering, he got himself into a bad situation,
Oh.
and now he's saying it's not discouraged him from YouTube pranking. And the thing that happened to him really should be a wake-up call that maybe he shouldn't be YouTube pranking people.
Yeah. Sounds familiar. Oh. That could be
Yeah,
one.
he made someone angry, and you know, it just was
Car.
not good.
Enemy over there.
2.
Don't let them see you.
Oh,
One in each
a
car.
car, not a car. I'm sorry.
Enemy there.
Bro, they're just driving in circle.
Okay, we gotta go then. Let's take the zip line.
We should conduct a search right here.
Whoa! Almost missed it.
Okay, then we can cut him off. Okay, let's cut off the car.
Knocked.
Target subject.
Enemy down.
Reloading.
The other guy's the other squad member.
Gas trap deployed. Mount variables for the lab rats.
Where's the car?
Opening shop. Come see the merchandise.
Oh, I'll take that. More ammo. What did you? What was that?
Whole squad wiped.
I think they were just trying to have fun on the
your
car.
Loba? Wait, how can I kill your Loba's black market? That's absurd.
Yeah, you can. If it's blocking, like a doorway. So I can't grief you.
But why is mine something?
Getting shot.
Seal up and reset. Another squad
Getting shot
behind.
Yep.
Push back if you can.
Nope, I can't.
A shot from another squad.
I think I'm dead. Yeah. Man, there was like 3 squads there. Man, I dropped some gold loot, man. No.
Looted our teammate's banner.
My lord, man. Oh, yeah, they're coming. You are a mad. You're a madman.
Don't drive out.
You're still different. Let's put it that way. I cannot believe you. That is absurd.
There's some purple loot here, I can tell.
How in the holy hell you got away with that? Well, thankfully there's going to be enough dead people there that there's not going to be enough shields. There's going to be more than enough shields to go around.
I also have my ult soon, so I can give you loot. Let's go in here and I'll pop my ult.
Something good here.
A brand new world.
Welcome to the shop. Eu tenho de tudo.
Oh, that was nothing.
Let's see.
What?
What is
Backpack.
shield?
Well, you
Why
can't
I-
take
Level
that.
4. Only the best for my
It's
friends.
a locked loot vault.
My
Oh!
favorite
Broke.
kind of
You
loot.
could take
Hero
my
shield here.
nice shield.
Level 3.
I'll get my ult soon.
Lord. How did that happen?
So
What causes that to happen?
essentially, I wanted to steal that loot, and it was like,
Oh, it just breaks it.
yeah, another
I
car.
see someone over
Brother,
there.
what's up with all
Okay,
the cars, man?
I've got semi-auto like only. I gotta find something else. Oh, here we go.
There you go. Car on the right,
There's someone here.
that direction.
Ourselves inside the next ring.
This is triple. There's a Mozam. We're still fighting that
I
way.
see an enemy over there.
I know,
I've
it's
discovered
endless.
the location
I'm
of
Yeah.
the next
okay, I know where the next ring
Check
is.
your map.
That's good.
The rewards are going in there.
He's scared. I have audio
Sorry.
loud. That's. I'm gonna go this way. Since everyone's heading this way.
There's zip lines, they're all heading this way.
Hit
Pull
141.
back.
Yeah, you're fine.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
I was about to say it.
A new variable.
Recharging shields.
Another variable for the lab.
They're coming to me, be careful. Of course they have red armor. Oh, rip.
I'm down.
He's not gonna be able to kill me, but he's gonna go to you. Oh, he got me.
Don't blame yourself.
Somehow.
Blame me.
Oh my lord, so much red armor.
Yeah. Gets it, man.
Sorry. Oh, that hurt.
You're fine.
Okay, let's see what 120, which means that we've got another hour and 30 minutes. Lord.
Goodness, man, you're actually gonna wait that long?
Dude, I slept for like 5 hours.
Oh.
I couldn't go to sleep if I wanted to.
Oh, man.
I could play a couple more and then I'm just gonna like, I don't know, watch it, find a new series to watch until the stupid update drops.
Do you have Overwatch? I don't know if you want to try that.
I do have you know what? I'll play Overwatch. My aim doesn't matter as much in Overwatch.
Yeah.
And movement tech. Well, if you're a tank, because tanks just.
Oh, you're a tank guy?
Yeah, I'm a tank. Are you a tank guy? I can
I'm
gladly
a
give
support damage.
that up.
Kinda
Oh. Oof. It's a hard knock life.
guy.
Man, did you hear about the Mercy mains that like complained loud enough that they reverted every single nerf to her?
I heard something like
patch.
that.
So they're like Mercy is a little bit too easy to just like AFK on, you know, essentially just like sit there and just pocket someone and not do anything.
Yeah.
So we're gonna make it a little bit more skill based. And immediately Mercy mains are like, we have been the most oppressed mains in the entire game.
Oh my goodness.
This is the worst patch ever to exist.
Ever.
Ever. And then the next patch they reverted every single change. I'm like, come on, man.
I tried it and it
Watched so
wasn't
many
that bad.
tank mains. I've watched so many tank mains get their main character bodied into oblivion. Oh, I'm jumping. No, we're not doing that. This is the moment where I can't do it anymore.
I bet that's a good spot. Woman's intuition.
I can't keep making these decisions because they always turn out bad for me.
Remember, eyes on the prize.
You're fine.
Man, if only I got some stuff from that move, we could have contested that. Really unfortunate about the range. Oh my god! Oh no! What have we done?
Gas trap deployed.
I need a weapon. I don't need this. There we go.
champion was waiting.
Prowler SMG here.
It's the only other gun besides an L-Star I
We
found.
are inside the next
I'll
ring.
gladly take it. I do not care.
Nemesis here.
You want it?
What?
Nemi?
Come. Oh, a Nemi. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Enemy.
I can take it.
They're shooting at me. Recharging my shields.
Come on. Faster. Plus, you already have the ammo built in.
So that's movement, okay.
Anyone up for some shopping?
Ooh.
Pushing me.
Find him. Take an Evo.
Rip. He's correct. You're fine.
Hell of a time.
We'll have to wait.
He ain't gonna. Take the Evo in there.
Getting shot at.
No.
So many of them.
The thing is, I was like, okay, I click it and then I'm gonna
Now
run
they
out.
can use the black market. Ah. Sorry, yeah. What were you saying?
I was like, okay, I'm gonna click it. I clicked it. I was like, you have to hold it to like, oh, switch it.
No.
And then that got me killed.
I hate that. Okay, let's do one more. Let's see if we can't switch to Overwatch after this. After our dub, that is.
Yeah.
Okay. By the way, you said you can't believe I'm going to stay up, but I haven't disclosed a very key piece of information. My class tomorrow is asynchronous. I just have to watch a documentary.
Oh. It all makes sense now.
I know. I was like, the stars have aligned. The Gundam Evo stars.
I'm not made that way.
If there was class tomorrow, I still would have done it though. I would have slept for like 2 hours and then.
My goodness, man.
Hey man, what's the point if not? to make
69
bad
loot
decisions?
taken. Man.
Introducing your champion.
Perfect. This is my game, man.
Do not ever, just don't ever pick up any more loot.
Oh, well, you have to take it for my ult, so you can't use my ult anyway.
Oh no. Well,
I
it's
like
alright
this
then.
spot.
I guess we're just gonna play an ultless Loba. Literally, what is the point of playing an ultless Loba? That would be the worst.
Let's find something good.
The Loba that wants to wait for the right time to get their black market. I'm like, I don't think we're in a high enough loot tier. I think we should wait a little bit.
You get meds. Do I look
When,
like a lifeline to you? Do I care?
Do I care? I used to play with this guy that would use Loba only to like Goblin. I think he would end games with like 0 damage
Oh
down.
my goodness.
He would contribute nothing to the team. He would just use it as a loot collecting simulator. And you know what? I have a grudging sort of respect for that because that takes some balls to be the Loba that's like, I'm in it for the loot. I don't care anymore.
So it begins.
Also, how can you get an attachable stock to your alternator? Just
How do you get a what for you?
wild.
Oh,
How can you put it on a stock attachment on the alternator?
That's a good
Is
question.
it like one of those like Lugers, the World War II Lugers, where they put like a big ugly wooden stock on it and completely ruin the point that it's a friggin' pistol?
Up here. Turbocharger.
45
Maybe.
seconds
Oh my
until
God.
the ring closes.
Look at
We've got
this.
a hike, and I'm in pumps.
I'm taking
So
it.
let's go.
I'm not.
Ooh.
Turbocharger.
You're not having this. I'm taking this.
Unless I pop my ult.
No, please. Loba's ult will be 5 times better if you could steal from the players.
You have a Kraber?
It would
That's
rape-
mine now,
It would-
buddy.
Yeah, my Kraber.
Leader appointed.
Have my ult if
God,
you
that-
wanna.
Ooh,
It would
we
be
have a new
completely
kill
broken,
leader.
but
I
it would
can't
be a
wait to
great
meet.
ult.
Welcome to the shop. Eu tenho
I'm
de
running
tudo.
back. Any shields in there?
Purple.
Evo shield here. Level 3.
You take the. Do you want me to take the purple and then
Yeah, sure.
you can have it?
Don't mind if I do.
I'll take some other
'Cause,
stuff.
I really just. I don't have a lot of faith.
Remember
in my
who hooked you up? I
double
got your
tap
back.
trigger. Oh my lord. Extended light mag. Extended energy mag. It's so hard. Oh here, take my shield.
No, you're fine. Keep it.
Boom! Take the shield.
Keep it.
Whatever. You didn't have to convince me that hard. I just, you know.
Rawr.
Okay,
Ooh, I
let's
feel good
let's get
about
your
this care
shield up then.
package.
Let's go
Shall
over
we?
to
Oh, that's fine.
Mr. Replicator.
I get it up when I kill them. That's fine.
Okay. Yeah, I guess you're right.
He's doubting me.
Trigger.
Double tap trigger.
No, I'm not doubting you.
He's doubting me. He's doubting this streamer. What do we say to him, Chad?
New
Oh,
kill.
do not get.
Interesting.
Do not.
No, there's
leverage
nobody in
streamer
chat.
privileges.
There's nobody in chat.
The
But
squads are down.
Yeah.
Full killed every minute.
Look at the streamer now that he's unable to leverage streamer privileges.
but
Oh, I've got some stinky. We got to get to another replicator because I have got some stinky
Ring
loot
console
right
over
here.
there.
that's where we have
My
to go, by
claim
the
to
way.
fame is the havoc. Is a havoc with an extended mag and a turbocharger.
Jump drive out. Open up shop and shut him down.
Using the old again. God, I love Lova. Oh my good God. What the hell happened here?
Mama's got a
Touches
brand new
ground.
bag.
Something terrible has happened here. Oh, this hurts. The site can't be that hard to find. This item is locked.
What are you trying to look for?
Screw you!
Ring's coming in, by the way.
Death box. Oh no.
Optics here. Mid range.
I don't know if that's what you're
I
looking
will
for.
take that. Oh, I can take that. That's fine. Of course, I'm really not smart.
Tossing jump drive.
There we go. I need a backpack. Why am I not using? Why am I not picking up a backpack every low ball? The main aspect of a loot hero is that you get loot. Real question is, where is that death box located? We'll never know. The world may never know.
You wanna go right here?
All things die.
You're a nemesis. I'm not talking the guy from Resident
New kill
Evil
leader?
either.
Interesting.
Ah, I know that reference.
Stars. Just screaming stars in your ear. There's a point that I
no,
thought
I
he was
got-
saying stores.
Women be shopping.
Oh no. You said what on the
The
stream?
most truly horrific thing. There's nothing wrong with that. That's
I
not.
know, I'm joking.
That's not TOS.
That's what they say before they get banned.
Yeah, it's probably true. Honestly, I hate to say it, probably true. What? What, Chad? It's not TOS.
Stream has disconnected. Unexpectedly.
It's disconnected.
You wanna go to PS5 building?
Something went wrong. Yeah, let's go. I got a question.
What's up?
That's a bad question. No, faster, 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 faster,
There's
faster.
people right next to me.
Whoa.
Jump drive in position.
Oh no! There we go. I know that sounded somewhat like I'm in the restroom, but I was very stressful for
They're
me.
right by the door, be careful.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I need another gas trap. Taking out the gas
There you go. You're not going out there. Stay there. Stay behind me.
Extended supply bin
Stay
over there.
behind.
Open up shop and shut them down.
Oh, can you imagine them hearing that and being like,
Remember
what can I do?
I've got your back. Don't mind if I do.
Oh.
Recharging my shields.
It would have hurt him if it was that way. Care package on high.
Let's go there.
Yeah, I'm old now. I've had old, but
Or
you know,
fast.
Closed door.
hasn't
That
been
is
as
to
useful
go
as
there.
low.
Somebody's
Well.
flying as a Valk that way.
I see someone over there.
Ooh, icky.
Oh, they went across. Wanna go over here? Be careful behind you.
variable for the lab rat.
Don't worry, I threw a gas trap. It's gonna be all right. They wouldn't dare.
They shoot it. How dare they?
Ow! How could they? My plans. Oh, they
Of course
shot
they
me!
do.
Shields are
Oh my god, I haven't picked up any shield cells.
Here you go.
Shield battery here.
Oh, no, shield cells.
So,
Yeah, you keep that. Oh, wait a second. Why am I?
1 minute until.
Trap set and waiting. Trap set.
Do not follow us.
finally. A mag.
I'm mad. Oh, I can't open.
45 seconds. The
Can't open what I really want to open.
Right outside. We can
Okay, well,
contest,
they're about to get-
or we can
Yeah,
just.
but
How about we gatekeep?
We've got
Around
50
here.
closed door here.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Gas.
Anybody here?
Isn't that little hidey hole a little shit place to be?
Yeah.
I'm gonna gas this hidey hole too. Oh, well, never
We've
mind.
got 10 seconds. I hate to say it,
What I
but
will do is I'll put the gas trap at the very bottom, so when they hop out, they are trapped.
What if they try to slide jump out of it? Doubt it
Then
though.
I'm screwed. No, you're right.
Staying outside the gas
Never
trap
gonna
deployed.
expect this. Guys, it's an item. It's a pickup.
welcome to the shop. I've got just the thing for you.
Care packages likely shift the delta in our favor.
Oh, treasure. Oh, sorry. No! Fuck this game!
My goodness, it's scary.
This game!
Somebody has to quote that, man. Just
That was
sitting.
the worst!
Were they just like above us or something? They just threw two
Fucking use them! I just lost all my health! See, this is the perfect Loba game right here. Perfectly balanced as all things should be.
Exactly.
When a team has a Loba on their team, they're just like, why do we need to fight? Can't we all just get along?
Oh my goodness.
That is a great one to end on.
You.
That was horrific.
Exactly. Wanna go over to Overwatch?
Yeah, I think I
Okay.
need to update it, but it'll take me only like a second.
Okay.
Surely.
Surely.
Clueless. Oh my god.
So scary.
Like, one of my friends has posted a bunch of images because he got called in on his day off.
Oh no.
He is not happy. His memes are not very nice right now. Holy shit.
I could imagine, man.
Oh my god. A couple of these would clearly be TOS.
My
Oh good god.
talks about
He's
him anyway.
having a bad day. Hey, I'm not saying anything that's TOS. I'm not. We're going on an imagination trip. Imagine what you consider might be TOS. I am so bad for your stream. I'm so sorry.
You're fun. All right.
Yeah, if you ever get TOS on this, it may or may not be because you invited me on.
I guess we'll find out.
That's gonna be. And you know what? I'll take the L and never go on the stream again.
Here's the
Once
thing,
it's
though.
proven
Here's the
that
thing,
I'm a
though.
liability. Yeah.
How this works now is if you say it, your Twitch account gets banned, not me.
Oh.
Yeah. The thing is, they gotta find you.
They can't find me. I'm a mysterious. I need to make an account called nightjar.ttv. I don't think I have a Twitch account. I think I have a Twitch account which is connected to someone else's to like an Amazon account that uses for Twitch. Like I think I yoinked my family's Amazon Prime account and connected it to my Twitch before I left. I'm like, hey, I want the Prime loot.
Oh no.
What?
This
Okay,
is no time
so
for diplomas.
you know the clueless face meme, right? I did not realize that the newest Overwatch 2 update. I thought it was like it's just one hero. What?
Yeah.
How does that like account for anything? But like it's actually 20 gigabytes. So you might want to go back to Apex for a little while.
I go away.
We'll be honest.
I could just go to just chatting. We could talk
I
about.
was gonna say just switch it to just chatting.
I mean, people literally have like they're showing Overwatch and they're just watching TikTok for like an hour. So.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah.
What is going on with that scatterbrain mentality right there?
I don't know, man. TikTok and Twitch is a thing, I guess. I don't know.
TikTok and Twitch. Oh, good lord. Oh, is that a new Sigma skin? Oh, Sigma got nerfed, didn't he?
Who?
Sigma.
I don't remember.
Sigma male. Sigma. That's why he's named that.
Yeah.
He's.
I try to tell that to my friends that play Overwatch. They don't get it.
He's literally like the definition, like when the people are like, this is what a Sigma male is, and they're trying to make it out to be this like cool thing.
Yeah.
That's what Sigma is. He's like literally what they're describing in the most uncool way.
Exactly.
He's polite because he wants to.
Man's a chat, he doesn't even have to walk.
Because he's insane. No, he's not. He's better than a chat. He's a Sigma.
Right. What am I talking about? I'm sorry.
I wish we would get some story content for Sigma. I really like not just because I made him. I started maining him because I liked his character beforehand.
I'm seeing a trend here. Caustic and Sigma.
No, what do you mean insane people?
Insane people? That's no.
No, it's a very sad story because he could have been on Overwatch, but instead he's just mind broken.
Yeah.
It's just a really sad story when you look at his origin story. I'm like, oh my god. and you look at his chat text is like starting like when he's chatting with other heroes before, like he literally is just like he doesn't understand what he's doing. His brain is just like so far from like reality. He doesn't understand.
Yeah.
It's just sad.
Rip.
Who are my other? What are my other favorite tanks? I just like Sigma.
Just
Hey,
Sigma.
look at the Overwatch lineup.
Oh, I have it up on the stream.
Oh, I was gonna just look at the lineup.
Not too.
There's a lot of people.
I'm gonna try the new hero again. And the
Oh,
gold.
nice.
No, I don't have him, but in training.
Oh.
I personally don't like him, but
He is definitely a hybrid. He is not a full healer.
Win spend every moment growing into who
And
you truly are.
Ironically, you would be correct when you posted on your Discord that like I feel like it could be used for trolling. Like with Ian, I think while they were just before he even released, people in those like playtest lobbies would like yoink people off the map. I saw one where they yoinked a Roadhog on a roof.
Thorns in the face are an inconvenience.
oh man.
Yes, very sad. Echo's nice. I like Echo. Echo needs and Echo. When I was playing her in Overwatch 1, I haven't played her much in Overwatch 2. She needed a nerf so bad.
Yo.
Oh, good
In
lord.
flow.
Oh my god, Pharah is mine.
You're better
Oh my
off with
lord,
me.
Pharah is my OG. Like when I play DPS. Lord, I cannot believe people just play Pharah and they just like float in the air. Like it is so much more fun to use that that bounce grenade to just like ping pong around the map without dealing splash damage to everyone. Pharah is so awesome. Let's see.
A little care always helps.
Soldiers boring, but a good hero. Sombra is hell. From Overwatch 1 to Overwatch 2, she's gotten better, but she's still annoying. What do we got? What do we got?
Time aboard.
Brig. They're so scared of Brig. The Brig got. I never would have guessed that Brig would have gotten
Everyone
buffed
loses sometimes.
in this newest patch.
Irrepressible.
Never in my life. If you had told me that Brig was gonna get buffed ever again,
the warmth of
I
firelight.
would bet you real money for that. Sorry, what were you saying?
You're seeing her ultimate now? It's crazy.
Oh my god, she had the stigma of being one of those like over-designed heroes that got released, and Sigma to a degree also had that. No, not to a
Take cover. The tree is gone.
Oh, I think
Rounding
his
forth.
first 3 nerfs to pop his shield down to 700 was like very much needed.
I thought you had me.
The one thing that bothered me, which I've come to
Come here, will you?
I think I've come to understand was
some healing.
Was that his cooldowns got nerfed? Because you used to be able to just literally like juggle, like you would shield break, hand, rock, shield, you know, and you would just go on repeat. But you know, Kiriko.
Stay here.
Why are the last 2 heroes for the healer class that they put in?
That should do it.
Like these hype, like just encourage healers to just die for damage. You know what I mean? Like it just doesn't. It seems weird.
ไปไกลๆหน่อยขอบคุณ
I don't know.
You don't like her?
สายลม
No, I think Kiriko is a extremely good healer when done right, but Kiriko off with a headshot multiplier often encourages some people that are not so much healer inclined to pick her, and then just go play her as like a
Those thorns are
Genji
sharp, aren't
Hanzo
they?
hybrid. Because she's got like kunai,
My
and
tree's
then
gone.
the kunai
Find
drop
cover.
like arrows.
Papa?
Kunai drop? I feel like they don't. I feel like I'm misremembering.
Fall off damage or they keep going straight?
That honestly, that probably would be actually a good way to stop Kiriko mates from just like DPSing Kiriko to give her like fall off like the Hanzo arrow.
Yeah.
But
No.
you know, I am not in charge. Yeah, I know. So like, look at. I mean, it's just weird. Look at the healer lineup. You've got Zenyatta, Lucio, Lifeweaver, Kiriko.
Over here.
Just a lot of things that are just not. Oh my God, I loved. Sorry, I forgot about this. Doomfist. Oh my lord! Before he got his cooldowns nerfed. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think Doomfist was tank. Tankfist was like
Someone
super
needs to
impressive
fill this out.
before that like second cooldown that
where it hurts.
ability. I really don't, but I don't know. I think Zebra is like Zebra. Like he's insane. Have you seen Zebra? I don't know how popular he is.
No, I don't really watch many Overwatch stuff.
He is a Doomfist main with a. Oh my God, he is.
Can't put that off.
I think I would call him a savant. Let's put it that way. Like, and that is not an exaggeration. Like, if you look at Doomfist gameplay, like he just does not quit. He'll like. I think he's correctly realized that Doomfist's shotgun,
with the wrong man.
the 4-shot shotgun, is actually like one of the main ways of dealing damage on top of everything else. And he has got some aim, man. Oh my lord,
I love withdrawal.
I've seen him like triple headshot with his shotgun. He'll go ting 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 and get all of his shots right in the head and just kill someone. It's terrifying. In the Overwatch community, I believe Zebra is like a boogeyman. Put it that way.
Boogeyman?
Inspired me to. Yeah, Boogeyman. Boogeyman.
Oh, Boogeyman, my bad.
No. Bogeyman and Boogeyman are the same. Like, they're just pronounced. But I thought you were making fun of the way I was pronouncing it. I was like, yeah, he's Boogie.
I never miss my mark.
But yeah, what? I hate to say this, but Blizzard, when is the co-op single? Or when is the co-op story mode going to come out?
I don't know.
It was going to release with Overwatch. I don't think it's ever coming out. I'm going to be honest. I just don't think it's happening.
You'll need more grit than that.
I played him a little like when I was like not necessarily throwing, but I was like, okay, well I don't need to win this match. I'm like, well I'm gonna have fun, and I would just hop on the Doomfist.
Y'all had it coming.
Oh, my download speed was doing something while I wasn't looking at him.
Quit making yourself an easy target.
He dropped down to 2 megabytes a second because he wasn't tabbed in. It's like I could slack off. It's popping up. We got 5. It's going up.
That's
It
good.
is literally because I had it tabbed out. I cannot believe that. Well, I guess.
How much is it usually?
You know what? I actually don't know. Because I used to have wired internet in like close to the city center, and it was definitely not gigabit internet connection, but it was like a good like 25 megabytes, 50, like it was something really solid. Like I would download stuff in like 5 minutes. But now that I'm in the mountains, like
now that I'm in the mountains,
it's hard to say. I don't know.
Outclassed.
I think I'm capping out at around 7. Going up to 8 megabytes. I think I've made almost more progress than I tapped in the entire time talking. So my bad. Maybe by the time it downloads,
Sweat off my brow.
This guy. He just wants to. Are you gonna get dynamis?
Oh hell no!
No.
I'm saving it for the next one. I don't play snipers. I don't have the aim for snipers.
The thing is, he does less damage than your boy Jim Sniper. So it's probably better to just go for body shots.
19 minutes ago. Thank you for your patience. Since we still have some time to go, please check out the full notes. How could you do this?
We'll just do that.
They did the bait and switch.
Have a nice day.
Oh no.
Well, I should thank you for your patience. I think it's done. But yeah, I definitely, you're talking about a pattern. I really like tanky heroes with some area denial, some mobile
Remember
area
who's
denial.
in charge.
See that?
I used to play Overwatch crap.
What was that? I'm sorry.
Sorry, I used to play Overwatch a crap ton.
Oh.
Overwatch 1 specifically. Overwatch 2 is just not the same. I know a lot of people complain about the double shield meta, but like, I really liked the 2 tanks because it felt like the tanks were less about dealing damage and a little
That
bit
one's
more
on the
about
house.
like controlling the zones. It felt like they weren't just fat DPS for the most part. You had some fat DPS players even in Overwatch 1.
Double kill.
Tell the devil I said howdy.
Who knows? I'm hardly a top tier Overwatch player. I really can't. I can't discern the actual meta. So. Yeah, how to call it? Oh, that's the new player. I really hope the new update,
Dead as a doornail.
especially now that they're partnering with Twitch, I hope the new Gundam Evo update really on new players. Because it is, I'm going to do some free advertising for them. It is a great time to hop into Gundam Evo right now. They've done a lot of balance patches, and for new players, they're allowing you to just, once you reach level 6, which is easy, it's like 6 games. You can get you can unlock a new hero, new Gundam. Just
How dare you do
right
this when
out
I
of
play
the-
Overwatch? How dare you?
Well, Overwatch is not has not enabled Twitch drops on the stream yet. So
Not
when they do,
yeah, they have.
when they do, oh, they have. Never
Yeah.
mind. Overwatch is a great. Overwatch 2 is a great game.
You were
With their
talking
newest
down.
with their newest update, they've released a new hybrid hero called
Don't all volunteer at once now.
that totally
Know your place.
cannot be used to troll people.
My goodness, man.
You know what the funniest part was? People for the longest time were like, every like 3 months you'd see the Overwatch subreddit be like, Roadhog should be able to hook allies out of danger. And the #1 response was, if Roadhog was able
Riding
to
ahead
hook
of the
people out of
herd.
danger, he would use these powers for evil.
The more you know. They give it to a support.
Double kill.
Yeah, clearly supports are apparently much more
Bless your heart.
Double
Oh, gone with the wind.
much less likely to commit heinous acts, I guess.
I don't know, man. It seems so
It's
good.
not true. It's not true. I remember the good old days when you get a Lucio pick.
Bullseye.
Fun. And that was before Sen was buffed in Overwatch 2.
double kill.
It would be Overwatch 1 6v6. Sen Lucio. Be like, okay, well, I guess I'm picking Roadhog because I'm not gonna get healed anywhere else.
Right on.
Like you would see the Zen Lucio, they would be the first. What? Here, Overwatch is not updating. I don't care about that. Oh no. Oh, okay. No. Why are you repairing Overwatch? There's nothing to be repaired.
You damaged its heart.
I damaged its heart. Okay, it's scanning a little bit faster than I thought. Whoa, what is this Diva skin? I will not be paying for it, but it's a looking Diva skin.
Who? I'm sorry.
It's loading.
Split like bamboo.
Oh, it is trying to load.
Precision is the way of the effective warrior.
Infinite Ace Diva. What a, I mean, what an interesting name.
It's correction.
I'm good. I'm starting. I could never be a Twitch streamer. There is no way. I get tossed in like the first week.
Imagine doing a sponsored stream.
Good, I could not. Yeah, there's no way I could do a sponsored stream. I would F it up at some point. I would say something like, well, this is great, but X kind of sucks, and then they pull it midstream.
Pull it midstream.
You will not find the answer you
I
seek.
can't help it. I have opinions. Bad ones, but they're mine. You know the old saying about opinions, which I can't say without tossing. Again, this is like, you know, I'm avoiding saying anything to disturb the surface. I'm letting the viewer's imagination do the work. It's sort of like a,
Chief, we have no viewers. You're fine. I don't think anyone's gonna care. If you're seeing me throw kunais as not kunai shurikens as Genji.
Kill the Genji. Yeah.
Forever hold your peace.
You're gonna buy the Gundam Evo Chrome Platinum packs? Like they're just like Chrome skins for
I
the.
never gave them any money.
Yeah, I think you're probably doing the right thing. I've given them enough money to pay for what
Guided by the wind.
I shouldn't have, but maybe I should have. I don't know. I can't figure it out. I had fun playing it, so I'm like, okay, well I can spend, like, I feel like in my mind, you should not spend money on a game that you haven't put in like a certain amount of hours in time into that you enjoy. Like people that start out and they like they like play a free-to-play game and they just buy everything right off the bat. I'm like, what are you doing? Like, what is the disposable income that you have that you can just do that?
Disposable income?
Well, that's the worst part is, right? It's not even like disposable. Like, I'm just a cheapskate. I don't buy games until I see both the reviews and they go on sale. Like, one of my favorite games, Hollow Knight, I did not buy it to start. I waited for about a year and I saw great reviews on it, and it went on sale for like $14. I was like, okay.
Now it's time. My time has come.
Perfect. I can now buy this game.
Are you gonna get I think it's called Silk Song?
If it ever comes out.
Oh.
Listen, I'm not gonna be like the Elden Ring community where they were like those like, you know, those like horrible troll faces where they like were completely cursed, or the Wojak memes that are completely cursed. That's what the Elden Ring community was just before Elden Ring was announced, because they were losing hope. Like, listen, the Hollow Knight Team Cherry. 1 second.
Oh,
This is the way for you.
No! I tried to mute it, it lagged, so I just sneezed. No!
My ears.
I sneezed and then I heard mic off. Like, that was not useful.
Well, you knew that you messed up now. Or they messed up, I guess.
Oh, no, it's good. Sorry. Team Cherry is gonna take their time. Like, I trust what they did. Like, they literally funded a Kickstarter and made a commercially successful game on Kickstarter. That sounds like what you should be doing on Kickstarter, but like, that is not common. That is not a common thing. You either have the Kickstarter just stagnate in development, or they just take the money and run. they moved through with it. I trust them as developers. If they say the game's not ready yet, it's not ready yet.
It's by a user.
Oh, I will do that. Well, I was like, when I saw the thing, I'm like, I thought it was gonna be a message like, you need to stop talking.
You need to
Like
shut
whatever
up.
you're saying is like TOS. Be careful.
Got a guy in chat.
Oh,
I actually have
God.
a,
We got a guy in chat. You got to be careful here.
yeah, we have the Twitch I don't know, staff just in chat.
Which staff? Oof, that would be rough.
Yeah.
Oh, you know for a fact. I'd be like, yeah, I think Twitch is just sort of a revolutionary platform. I think, you know, some of the things that they're doing, it just makes so much more sense than all of the other rival streaming sites. Anyway.
You should be the streamer, man.
No,
You're
I
making
get
all the good
tossed.
stuff.
I get tossed so fast.
You're fine.
Oh, I'm 50% finally.
Finally.
Oh my lord. Yeah, I honestly think that the Jivo might pop out before
you finish.
It's rough, man.
Wait, how long is it?
We have 31 minutes at 12 a.m. Pacific time. We've got 1 hour.
Okay. Let's see.
You see what I mean? Like, I'm honestly surprised Desbo and wow. It's because he changed his Discord name that I now cannot remember. Ophis. I cannot. I'm like, I get whiplash. I'm like, where did he go? He's gone.
Where is he? Where's our leader?
Where is the leader of the Gunevo bros? Good lord.
Rip.
I've been reading that. I have not gotten as far as I would have liked, but you know, I'm getting there. I'm reading the comic version, the manga version. Sorry, not comic. How dare I? The manga version of the origin, and it is. I feel like I'm enjoying it much better than I could have ever enjoyed the anime, because it just the artistry is actually really good. It's illustrated very well.
Honor is all I have left.
But, you know,
I'll find them.
You know.
My arrows fly true.
I wish I could lower this.
What setting is it that you
Just
wish could be?
The audio of some of the characters are loud, man. I'm trying to like hear you and they're talking.
Testament to my skill.
That's fine. I'll just. Ow.
Ow.
I'll turn up my volume. Don't worry about it. It'll be great.
Oh no. I have you in like a thing here. So like in the stream they can hear you echo sometimes. So I have to lower you.
Oh no.
And then
I'm so sorry. I actually heard that. I heard it like a couple sentences ago too. I'll try and make sure that my voice is not modulated.
And then he gets mad and he goes, I can't believe I messed up.
Oh, good lord, that last Apex match was terrible.
You
That was scary,
I have never lost more health that fast.
I felt like I was playing League of Legends at that point, man. It's crazy.
Yeah, we straight up got ganked. There was no way around that. What is my download speed? Okay, so you're asking what my download speed is? Currently it's dropping. It used to be 300 kilobytes a second, and is now dropped to 173.
173
kilobytes. What is it doing?
What is he
Cut down
doing?
to 60. Now it's going back up again. It can't make up its mind.
Triple kill.
Good lord. I always do this. It makes me so frustrated because, like, I just cannot update my game regularly. For some reason, my brain has, like, a void there. And so every time someone's like, let's play X, I'm like, cool, let's do that. And pop it up, it's like, oh. I can't do that.
Struck down.
And the worst part is I read it, like, I'm like, oh, Overwatch has a new update. That means nothing to me. I shouldn't have to do anything. I should just be able to pop in and play whenever I want.
They crumble like
Should just magically appear.
Yeah, and I'm like, what's going on there? Like, there's no... That's not the way the world works. Our internet era, oh my lord. Yeah, this mountain internet is something else. This mountain
This
internet is
mountain
different.
internet.
I will beg forgiveness
Just so that.
later. Inevitable
Okay, it's
as
going back up. Let's see. Oh, it's almost 2 megabytes. I'm gonna be honest. If you want to play some games on anything, you should
to see.
go.
I will do what I must.
Make it what?
Because if you want to play some games on any game, like right now, you should go for it because this is not finishing in a timely manner. I'm only 56% done. Yeah, it is rough. I can't help but suspect that maybe the complex is throttling my internet because it's late in the evening, and they're like, we don't have to pay for internet now.
Oh no. Like filters.
I'm going to be giving live updates on the Gundam Evolution update. Live update. Nothing has changed. Cool. In 5 minutes, I'll do that again.
Oh no.
Lord.
Okay.
He's like, well, you know.
A well
I was messing around with some audio stuff. Hopefully that helps with the noise.
I will try and be a non-yeller. Non-yellers in the stream tonight?
I added a noise gate to the audio.
Ah.
Yeah.
You've noise gated me.
My aim is true.
Wonderful.
Not you. Because
no, you noise
like
gated me.
You can hear me like breathing or whatnot.
Oh no.
When I laugh. This is, most of my laughing is just me breathing. It's like, because Opus is like, who's wheezing?
It's a chill laugh. Come on, Opus. Just a chill laugh.
I go play one game. We'll see if you're ready. Actually, I'll play Genji Ball.
Yeah.
And I'll stream it like I am right now.
Let's
What?
let's post some stuff into your memes chat that's
Oh,
confusing and infuriating at the same time.
Why can I? There we go. Let's do that one.
Oh, I cooked I went to the Asian market when I went back out of the mountains because there are no Asian markets in the mountains. It's very quaint. and they had a bunch of like mushrooms just sitting in the refrigerated aisle. So I was like, hell yeah, I love mushrooms. I know a lot of people do not like them, but like they're just, to me, they're like so tasty. Anyway, these mushrooms kept in the fridge for like 2 weeks. Nothing. They were completely fine. And I cooked them up for lunch today. It was very nice.
Nice.
My lunch costed $3.50. I've never been happier for a $3.50 lunch.
Love to see it. Whoa.
To see a whoa.
See a Crash Bandicoot. Why wasn't it that good?
I'm used to hearing it a lot. I played it throughout my childhood.
Ah. My goodness. The Genji song when he dies.
I need healing.
I need healing.
I heard that same song.
Oh my goodness.
In the back line of the enemy team. I need healing.
If only they had Kiriko. Just teleport there.
Lord. Oh god, I that's disgusting. I'm now thinking of a Kiriko Genji dive comp. Horrible. Okay, let's
What in the
screw
world?
up your move.
And then when flying. Just messing up my memes channel. Is that what's happening?
No, I'm about to. Yeah. Let's see. I'll take full responsibility if the ban comes.
The ban comes. What's that even mean?
For me.
I pressed it. What happened? What's going on in here? What we got going on here?
Update failed. Uploaded file not found. Okay. Screw you then. I'm gonna upload it again. Come on. Come on. It should not be that hard to upload.
Hey, this actually helps me. Now all the sirens are muted now.
Ah.
Yeah.
Perfect.
So you hear a lot of motorcycles where I live too. Especially when it gets warmer.
Okay. You know what I'm gonna have to do? My app is messed up, my Discord app, so unfortunately, I must use my email. Email myself memes from my phone, from which I will download and then post on desktop Discord app.
Oh man. What has become of it?
Sad. This is pathetic. It should be so easy. Okay, well, apparently I also attached a transparent salamander hand.
What?
It's a nice image. I'll post it in the news chat as well.
As well.
Be you. As well as all of the cursed shit. So.
Ooh, that was cool.
The meme bump here.
I like how Genji sang Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas! He's so festive. He's the most festive of all of the voice lines.
He is?
your worst.
Love that. Peace and love on planet Earth. You know, you were saying like about me being a Twitch streamer. I know just one day I have the worst. I would be like, okay, I've got a small amount of followers, and I would pop online with that Resident Evil mod, and I would
Oh
send
my
it
goodness, man.
be like, hey guys, another Resident Evil playthrough.
It's like, oh, I forgot to take it off. Oh no.
Yeah, that's
Your
exactly
choices
what I
lead to your
I'd be like,
fate.
oh fuck, sorry guys. Shit, I thought I was finished with it.
I was finished with. My goodness, man.
Oh my god.
There's a. What's it called? There's a strat in speedrunning for Resident Evil 4 remake called
Where
the.
you install a nude mod, and then when your stream goes down, you like cheat and end the game, and then when it comes back online, you're like, guys, leave the game. Sorry, what were you saying? I'm sorry, that was bullshit. What's the strat?
I was just like thinking like, what would that look like with this one speedrun strat?
Oh no.
There's a
I
speedrun.
think the real question is, does it have physics like involved?
The thing I'm talking
that's
about.
very important. No. I mean the
Or
mod.
you-
Does the
I
mod
see.
include physics?
I've
And I
seen
think
some
that's
stuff.
very important.
Yeah. Their modding community is really interesting.
Oh, they're on it, man. You ask for a mod, and some modder somewhere, whether it be in the depths of like Siberian Russia or like out in the Philippines, they will have you covered, man.
They will.
They're legendary. Even if they're
Legendary?
some of them are a little bit.
Because that mod legendary.
Well, I mean, their coding skills are like.
Oh yeah.
If you're looking at them from like a pure like technical standpoint, it's actually pretty crazy. Their tastes, however, that tends to be a point of contention.
I mean, the amount of times I've seen people mod Thomas the Tank Engine in the game, or Shrek, or recently
Exactly.
John Wick.
John Wick.
Because of the dog that quote unquote died.
Oh no!
Spoilers, he's not dead.
No, the dog did die.
There is a dead dog in the beginning though.
No! Hey, it's better than Dark Souls where you are forced to kill the dogs. And the worst part is, anyone who's played Dark Souls will tell you, yeah, I felt no pity. I enjoyed it. Let's see what we got. So,
Oh yeah, that speedrun strat. It's called, you know, Ashley in the game by chance?
yes, I do.
She's you have to carry her in one section.
Oh, it posted everything. It posted everything. That is horrific.
Do your worst.
Sorry, yeah. Sorry, you have to carry her in. What do you?
Yeah,
what,
and
how-
the strat
what's
is
it-
called. So you just carry her in your arms in the game, but it's very slow. Speedrunners found out if you go out of bounds and then come back, it's a lot quicker. So he kind of just
It forgets that you're carrying Ashley, doesn't it?
essentially, and how she's carried looks like he's carrying her like a duffel bag. Hence the name Duffel Bag Ashley.
Duffel Bag Ashley.
Show me what you're made of.
Yeah.
God, yeah, your memes channel is messed up. I'm sorry.
Oh no. I'm trying
I think I've currently, I think what I did was like, I added some like relatively like fine memes in with like weird ones, and I think it's gonna cause quite a bit of confusion.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, I have to send you. I'm gonna send this to you personally. It's so important. It's such a precious.
Oh no.
It's such a
It's a
precious
little
image that
mountain.
you can't. No, it's the little salamander hand. It's transparent, so you can put it on anything.
Where you know?
It's wonderful. It's a great Discord image. I love that thing. You can blap things. You can go blap. It's like that's the image.
Oh, you just died. Okay.
Oh, I have a Resident Evil meme.
Let's see what you sent. What you sent here? Oh.
You should.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
What do you think about the map?
Yeah, that's interesting.
How do you
Great
feel?
Milwaukee.
Are you a Great Milwaukee person, or are you a Rust Belt person?
I'm in the corridor region. I'll say that much.
The Dallas Des Moines corridor. What a stupid map. I like the Mormons being
What is that?
being Nevada instead of Utah. The Kroger Belt is the area that I lived in before moving, so
Or you
it's a
know.
place near and dear to my heart because I've never shopped at a Kroger once in my life. Oh, where's your Resident Evil chat? I gotta find this. There it is. Oh, this isn't even Resident Evil, it's Silent Hill. You know what, I'm gonna post it anyway. It makes
Silent Hill? Oh. Uh-oh. People are gonna get triggered.
I know, I'm absolutely doing it on purpose. I got rewarded for it.
You got rewarded. Oh, you leveled up?
I know, I got rewarded for it.
Show me what you're made of.
What does that mean? It's close enough. You know
Is
what?
it a
I'm gonna
meme?
make it
Or
even worse.
Do your worst.
Yeah, I put in the Resident Evil chat.
Oh no.
I'm gonna say it's. If I want to make more people angry, I should just say it's close enough to Resident Evil.
I was gonna say that is Resident Evil, right?
Oh, is it? No,
No.
I made it.
No, I
even
don't know.
worse.
No, just like people say it.
The wind blows in my
Like say that it is Resident Evil.
Show me what you're made of.
I see.
Let's see what did you put in here? Oh, the thing where he pushes. She pushes him.
Yeah. A great one. I like that one. She's so strong. Oh, there's no rune. Oh, dude, you should totally stream RuneScape sometime. I bet you have not played RuneScape before, have you?
Nope.
That would be so good. It's just RuneScape is one of those things where like the enjoyment is in like just like the sheer discovery of it. Like I think if nothing else, like if you don't stream it, I mean I played RuneScape as a kid, so like there's definitely a nostalgia factor, but like I definitely think it's funny for like a lot of first time people to just mess around on RuneScape and be like, what is this horrible place? This place of low pixels and like sarcastic NPCs. I'm sorry, I saw a RuneScape meme in my file, so I had to I had to mention it. A single RuneScape meme, and it makes. I think the worst part is it makes zero sense to non-RuneScape players.
The more you know.
The more you know. I love RuneScape. Oh good lord. I wonder if Discord ever patched those out. I remember for a while there were these videos that you could post onto Discord that would just be just horrible, like the loudest audio you've ever heard.
Oh my rip.
And it would be like at such a tiny it would be like 5x5, so you couldn't pause it or turn it off until it was over. Those were the worst. That was a bad time. Let's put it that way.
Could imagine.
I'm gonna steal a meme from one of my other personal channels. It's a good one. It abuses the disc. No, I'm not. It's not bad. I swear. I'm stealing. No, I love this one. This is perfect. I gotta download this. How do I download this?
There's a funny one. Do you know Yakuza at all?
A little bit, yeah.
I'm gonna send this to you. I'm not gonna put it in the memes channel because people are gonna think it's sus, but.
Oh no.
Yeah, because it looks like it is, but it's not. Here you go.
Why can't I open this? Oh,
you don't know why?
I see. Yeah. I see why it looks sus.
But it's not at all.
I understand. I have one of those videos that looks sus as well, and they're always like 5 times funnier because it's like you get the people that are like really thirsty and they're gonna be like, I'm gonna click on this.
And then they get baited. And they're like, yeah, that's
oh my,
funny.
there's no way.
You...
Oh my god.
100% real.
No! No, Aniki, please! How do I...
I just love hearing the Genji spawn in and just all over.
How do I even download this? This is impossible to download.
What, Overwatch? Or the...
No,
meme?
this, I can't. I don't know how to download it. I can't download the video. It's a WebM. How do I download this WebM on Discord? I thought there was a download button right beside the video.
You can't just like right click it or something? I don't know.
Hi.
Or like
But I can only add a reaction.
Is that it? Wow.
I might have to find it on the World Wide Web.
Oh no, on the WebM.
The WebM. I can't even like copy message link. This might be the one. I was about to post it in the Resident Evil chat, but no.
Just me posting about Death Island.
This is not gonna work. Oh no! No! Okay.
What happened?
I posted a direct link to the private server that me and my friends have for Magic the Gathering. I was like, I do not want anyone. Copy message link. I have the attack. Can I just like copy this and paste it? Oh, that I'm an idiot. I'm me stupid.
Me stupid. No, you're fine.
There we go. This is a great one. You should watch this. I swear to you.
On stream? Or
no, not on, I mean, you could watch it on stream if you want. It's not TOS, but it's a great one. You don't have to watch it on stream. You should just watch it. Like.
Okay.
Good God. The fear in your voice on stream.
Just gotta make sure if it is or not.
It's not TOS, but you know, you can choose what you want to do. It's a great one. I think anyone on stream wouldn't offend to it.
Okay, it's kind of funny. Oh no, I don't like it anymore. I don't like how it bounces like that. Bounces.
What does it look like on full screen? Oh, Oh god, it looks horrible on full screen.
Oh no.
I don't know how they do it. I love how the little video player bar moves up and down. It's wonderful.
I was like, can I pause it or is it just like gonna stay on?
No, you do not get to pause it. The worst part would be if it auto looped. That would be horrific. Let's play a game of skill. Click the pause button on this moving video.
So how do you even make it like that though?
I have no idea. It's another like one of those things that I assume it abuses like the Discord API, because when you look at on full screen, it looks way different on full screen, and I think that's how they're abusing it. It actually hurts your eyes. Be careful if you're seizure prone. I don't know if you are, but just be careful.
No. I'll do it on my second monitor.
Please do.
Oh,
Don't
it
want to
is.
hurt. You see what I mean? So I think what they're
Squishes.
doing is they're abusing the way the API does the player.
I see. Interesting.
It's very smart.
Yeah. There's a guy in here that's super happy, like, yay, more people.
I thought you said there's a guy in here that disagrees. I'm like, okay then.
Oh no. Wait.
No,
Wait, you're fine.
the guy's like, okay, well, I don't agree with you.
No, not in chat. It's just being you today. Or tonight.
Oh god. I can do it. Why is there quote? I just noticed that I think the most cursed part of that map that I posted.
What's that?
Look at where Louisiana is.
Where's Louisiana?
It's like left of Florida, between Florida.
Oh
and
no.
Quebec. Quebec. Oh lord. I don't think there's a single person in this map wouldn't piss off. Like, I think they've masterfully crafted this map to just like annoy the most amount of people in the United States. Cascadia. Oh, I need to post this in the Gunevo Rose and add as bones. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's perfect. How to piss off half the server at once. And pedestrian. And
Watch him come in here.
Show me what you're made of.
He's online, he could.
I'm scared. Whoa! I didn't see it.
This true?
I think I fixed my audio issue here.
Oh, great.
Yeah, because
I'm still patching. I've downloaded it, but now it wants to patch my game files and make sure that everything is perfect.
to think that I had the wrong filter on. I just had noise suppression, but I just needed a gate. Time.
Oh, he already responded. That was fast.
He did. What do you say?
It is. He said no with ...
Just does, or?
It was yes.
First it was Apex, now it's this.
Does it feel to be a part of it? I'm literally just guessing. He's probably gonna say no, I'm not part of it. He's probably not even in the location that I'm like snowballing right here. California is so big, it's just impossible.
Hey, you're
literally
DDoSing
like,
the
No! That's like literally saying, oh, I'm DDoSing because he's a part of Texas.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, where are you gonna go? You're gonna find him in Texas. That's easier said than done.
You never know, man.
I DDoSed myself. I said I was part of the Kroger belt, but where does that?
Hey,
Where is
whoa,
that?
man.
You know what? I'm gonna admit to Twitch. I used to live in the Kroger belt, but I currently now live in Appalachia on this map. So you know what?
On this map, I haven't even showed it.
I know the map is huge. Appalachia is huge on the map. It is insanely big. The deep south is just the bottom tip of Florida. Come on, you cannot scan game files this long. Not that much.
Until next time.
Until next time. Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's look at the new Sigma skin.
I think it's cool.
It's cool. I haven't seen the whole skin, and I think that's absolutely important because I currently made the Maestro skin for one pure reason.
What is that?
You know, it's not TOS because he had shoes on.
Oh, it's not TOS to not have shoes on.
Oh, is it? Well, I know exactly what I'm gonna start with my my first Twitch stream.
Uh-oh.
I'm gonna have a just chatting stream. There's
It's
not
just gonna be
a
right at
face
your
cam,
feet or
but
something.
there is going to be a cam. That's the most putrid thing I think I've ever said.
Because... This chat just say, put those grippers away, please.
Is forgotten.
Winston emotes all around. Oh god. That's so rude. Hey, where there's a will, there's a way. Where there's an audience, there's money to be made. Oh my god.
I'm lightheaded right now.
Oh Lord, the worst part is I'm absolutely certain someone has done that on Twitch. Horrible. My god, there are like 3 new Sigma skins? What the hell? I have not been playing for so long.
I have to grab some more water soon.
So more, yeah, you know what? Let's take a little break because I have to go do something for like a half second.
Okay. Go ahead.
So long.
Alright. Bingo. Okay, cool guy. Right, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back.
Hello, hello.
Oh, we do.
I am currently checking the Gundam Evo Twitter. I think I was right in saying the new update is going to come out before I even get my patched. This is just pathetic. Mountain internet, dude. Come on. 77% patched. 1 hour ago. It's gonna take 12 a.m. They got 15 minutes.
15 minutes. Well, you gotta download the update too.
No, please.
You gotta think about that, man.
Don't remind me. Let me just check Steam. It's like, So do you think the next maintenance for Gunevo is going to be 3 hours or 4 hours? I think there's like a bit of disagreement as to whether it's going to double again.
I think it'll stay at 2 hours for a bit, kind of like how it stood for 1 hour.
Oh, it's like a Fibonacci sequence. It's
yeah.
Like 1, 2, 2. Yeah. I see. That's probably more realistic. It will go up eventually. Oh Lord. I do love their half anniversary. That is very funny to me.
Defeated.
That's not a good sign.
Yeah, I was like kind of scared. I'm like, hey yo, they're pulling the plug after this season.
Careful. Wait, no. I mean, they got this update actually was pretty good. I'll tell you why, because like they added. I mean, you know, like they updated the maps. They added a new game mode, which I think is actually going to be a decent game mode. I do. And they added a new map. And they buffed Maharu, which is probably the most important factor in the quality of update.
No holding back.
Rip. I thought
87%. Sorry,
87. I thought I flicked quick enough, but it was too late.
Was not to be.
Show me what you're made of.
I gotta make sure.
He's mad. I can tell it.
No, I had to make sure whether discussing this, whether it was just. I don't know what Twitter's terms are, so I was like, I've been really excited because I've blueberries and blackberries. I've been I'm trying to infuse some vodka with blueberries and blackberries. In reasonable consumption. There's not any dangerous consumption going on. Yeah, I gotta wait a little. No, don't make it TOS. I literally Googled the TOS to make sure it was alright.
Oh no, there's a TTVer. I gotta be.
Oh, run! You must kill him.
I did. I literally just.
In game.
Yeah. It's a term in the game.
Legitimately in game. I wish him no harm in real life. I think he should prosper.
Brother, you're fine. No one watching.
I know. No, it's just it's just really funny to like, because there was that whole court case about that guy that basically did a death threat, and then he said in Minecraft at the very end. They're like, no, that was a real threat, you bastard.
I
And
mean,
they slammed him. It was a real threat. So
that was a real threat, yeah.
No, I'm not saying it wasn't fake. It was definitely there. I just think it was really funny. He's like, I am free of any legal action, and they're like, no.
I could
Yeah,
tell
I don't.
this.
Listen, I don't think I'm going to toss you, but I do think it's funny to kind of like pretend to scrimp around the idea of Tio. It's like, oh no, like a 1984 style. Like, I didn't mean it that way. I meant what's good for.
I mean, I just say it jokingly, you know? I don't mean it like literally.
Oh, I don't say anything seriously, so that's a good thing.
I can tell this one guy's like angry at me because I killed him twice. He almost got a VP.
Oh,
and he's the
that
only one
hurt.
getting a VP.
Oh, good God.
He's the guy that goes right up in their face.
This is the end for you.
Punish
or left
him.
click. I got him again. I shall return the favor.
Wait, which hero is he playing?
Oh, we're playing the Genji ball.
I thought it was Genji. I was like, it was right up into someone's face or like right click. I'm like, oh, I know. That's a Genji, isn't it? Okay, it keeps almost finishing the update, and then it has to scan game files. I don't understand what that is.
That is weird.
It's making me very upset. And honestly, it's probably my fault because I've got like a decade-old hard drive, like hard disk drive, just sitting in my computer, which I could transfer over to an NVMe, which I have, but I have not installed yet. It's literally all my fault. Listen, I'm not even gonna dance around this. It's just all my fault. I'm so bad at doing maintenance on my computer.
The smartest guy, man. He's so BM, he goes right up in their face to put, yeah, to parry. They have like a nanosecond to...
We can't, update queued.
For Gunevo?
Oh, yes, there is. You said you wouldn't make it. That's a 5.4 gigabyte update. I can do that fast. Oh, the Gundam Evo icon has changed.
Has it? Oh.
Yes, it's to the Dynames.
No holding back.
Interesting. I'll leave the game then and I'll download that.
They almost took the whole time. They were 10 minutes early after they were 2 hours late, but you know, same difference.
Yeah. Hope this doesn't like the stream.
Went to sleep. He went to sleep. No, he missed it. We're gonna play this before the Western boys do.
The Western boy.
They're gonna be like, "Have you seen the new update? The new update plays pretty well." It's like, yeah, we played it last night. It was pretty all right.
They would? Oh no.
Oh, thank God for the documentary in class today. It is today now, so yeah. Listen, this was about the time that I was prepared to log off after playing the update for 2 hours, so I am going to get my gameplay in.
Alright.
I
Guess I'll
am
need
not.
put this to just chatting now.
I refuse to not. Come on, download. You better not. Why is it stuck at 10%? I'm very clearly You better. You better. Oh, because it has to unpack it. That's why it's only 12%. I'm like, I'm 2.7 gigabytes into a 5.4 gigabyte update. What is going on? I just need to install my NVMe. The problem is I have to get my entire operating system to boot on the NVMe. So I'm basically losing my entire like profile already on my computer. That is unfortunate. Makes it very difficult. Come on, internet.
Understood.
What's your download speed right now?
24 megabytes.
I hate mountain internet.
I'm streaming too.
I hate it so much. When's Google Fiber gonna come?
Oh no.
It keeps cutting out. I'll get like 5 megabytes and then it'll just cut out. It'll go to 0.
Oh no.
I only have to deal with this for 2 more gigabytes, so I'll be fine.
Just 2 more. You can do it.
Just 2 more gigabytes, please.
No.
You good?
No. So I can't do it anymore. I'm running out of time. I need to sleep. But I need to play. I need my dynamos.
Oh, are you gonna buy it?
No.
No, fuck that.
I might get it with the points or capital.
I
Because I
mean,
do like the
that's
unit. But
yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm done buying season passes. There's not enough for me to care about.
see something cool for Maharu? I need it now.
It's very tempting. I need to open a lot more scrap to get I want to get Doom Order whatever for Maharu.
Yeah,
Because
that's
the
the name,
shield gets
Doom Order.
little. Yeah. Doom Order is pretty cool on Maharu. But he
For
also has a
sure.
lot of other cool skins, but some of them are just not obtainable anymore.
Yeah.
Which tends to be very unfortunate. Come on.
Come
Oh my
on.
god, I got 18 megabytes a second. 19, 20.
Whoa.
This is okay, so this is the problem with mountain internet
This is
because
the problem
it's
with
not
mountain.
that it's particularly slow, it's that it is so dodgy. I've been having like kilobyte download speeds.
Yeah.
And now I've got a continuous 22 megabyte, 23
Here's the
megabyte
thing.
a second.
Here's the thing with Overwatch, or in the
Mhm.
what's it called? The BattleNet.
Mhm.
I had that issue before with kilobytes. You just have to increase how much you can like allocate.
Oh my god, you've got to be
I've seen
whatever.
that before. Yeah, it's like that's so annoying.
Disgusting.
Yeah.
This internet is so dodgy. It just keeps it's literally like waves on a shore. Like
Waves on a shore.
I'll get so many megabytes or a decent amount of megabytes a second and then it'll just drop to nothing.
Rev.
But it's going really good. I'm at 5 gigabytes right now. So
Oh, I'm just
I'll
patching
take
right
it.
now.
Yeah, I figure you don't have the dodgy internet.
Oh. So
I'm about I'm about to get into patching. I'm 5.4 right now.
we 16%.
I'm patching. patch faster, sir.
Right now. I need it now.
Be a From Software character.
From software gear.
Well, he needs to patch his faster.
Why do I get so many people looking at this? Hmm? Why do I have like barely people looking at my other tweets and then this one just pops off out of nowhere?
Oh, you
Nobody
gotta send
hops
that.
on.
You gotta send that to me.
What?
I gotta see that tweet.
It's literally the thing that I type in the, you know, the
In the mornings?
stream notif.
Oh.
Yeah. And then it's like, why did so many people look at it and then nobody comes in?
I gotta say, I every so often I'm in class and then I'll see a is it in the general chat? No, it's not. Announcements? No, it's not. Somewhere in your Discord, you're like, "Wait, good morning, gamers. Let's get this."
It
I'm
is
like,
Gen Chat.
oh, thanks. Where is it?
It is Gen Chat. I do that.
It's
Say, hey
wonderful.
guys. Hope
It's
all is well. Salute.
all is well. And
Don't
then the
be sus
salute,
today.
and then I'm like, okay, cool. I have the energy to get through the day.
I'm happy to hear that somebody actually reads it.
Oh, I want to. I think I saluted back at some point. I was like, whatever. I'm gonna salute. Yeah, it says I saw because I couldn't even I couldn't see the emoji because I was on my school computer, so I was just like I'm not opening up Discord in class. Like that is bad. It says make sure to and I got the notification. Make sure to say stay colon peepo wicked colon.
Yeah.
And so I quickly tabbed into Discord on a half second and did a salute.
I love that emote. I actually have it in chat. If you have 7
What was it? That was
TV.
that was straight up in the middle of my 9:30 class. It was 30 minutes into my 9:30 class. I'm like, you're right. I can do this. I'm gonna make sure to stay people wicked.
I have a bunch more emotes in here too.
Yeah, I should look at those. I should just.
You can add them too. There's a website, emoji.gg.
Valorant. Yeah, but don't you need nitro form?
If they're animated. If they're still, no.
I'll tell you one of my 3 most frequently used
Uh-oh.
one of my 3 most frequently used emojis is the letter M, the C, and the U.
Oh no.
And I can tell you, it's not for the Marvel
I
Cinematic
wonder why.
Universe. I do not know why.
I
Oh my
wonder
god, you
why.
got the raw.
I finished the
Who knows?
update.
It could be anything.
Yeah, it could literally be anything. I wonder what it could be.
3 letters and a countless number of combinations. What could it be?
So many counts.
I don't think I've used emojis in a long time, so maybe might be a little bit slanted towards one or the other.
I think it is just the one.
Shush. Shush, sir. I gotta find this one. One of the where is it? I have it saved somewhere.
You like my reaction to your meme?
Oh. Apex Legends punching Wraith. Why are you gonna punch his little belly? He's just dancing. You're a monster streamer. That is horrible. I can't
Brother,
believe you.
you see like that bouncing
You
up
punch
and
his
down.
little belly. You'd punch his little belly. I cannot believe you.
How do you think it's going up and down like that?
Oh no! Animal abuser Archean.
It's not me, it's Wraith. Just like it's in
AAA.
Minecraft, you know?
It's AAA animal abuser Archean.
Triple A. There's only 4 A's in my name. What are you talking about?
I like how you took the time to mentally count them out. You're
Yeah.
like, I better be accurate if I'm gonna dispute this.
I know when you're ready now. Boot up the game.
I am 5 minutes out. Here, I got something else for you.
Oh no, I can't do that. It's another streamer. She has the popcat. I can't do it. Oh no, he's doing it. That's a friend of mine. She sings in Valorant. She has the popcat as her like avatar.
Oh, that one.
Mm-hmm. That's literally
There you
her
go.
icon if you look in the Discord server. What is this?
Please click this.
I'm scared.
You should be.
I'm like, is this the Munganese? What is it? It is the sussy, the sussy letter.
Among Us redirects here for the mimetic symbol of the 2018 video game CM. It's beautiful. We've won.
No.
The memes have won.
The memes have won. The sussy symbol.
The sussy symbol.
Perfection.
Hmm.
Oh my goodness. Man,
Let's see what I can put in
is
the memes.
there a crazy storm near you or something? I just heard the floodgates open.
Oh, it must be my static. It must be my mic fucking up.
No, I think it was just you breathing in the mic. Oh my god. He's still streaming, man.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forget. It did something. I guess I'm sorry.
I used to do that in my league days, man. Not now. We're out of
Oh
that era.
no. This
It was
is poor you streaming while I'm breathing into the mic.
it's about right, man. It's about right. Oh no. This is you, literally.
Oh god. Emoji thing. Yes, exactly. That's me when I play Caustic. Someone pings my gas trap.
Oh no.
Oh, this is my favorite GIF. I have to share this in the memes channel. It is one of my favorite GIFs, if not my most favorite. You better send. You better.
You better.
I got 2 minutes left.
Okay.
My poor little hard disk drive from a decade ago is just trying not to die. Collapse under its own friggin' weight. That's my hard drive when I keep telling it to download shit.
This is what it sees.
You will download. I had to replace. This sounds so bad.
Oh no.
I had to replace my CPU and my motherboard because I was like, damn, I think my CPU's starting to fail. Because I would crash playing Overwatch 1. Like, I would freeze and then crash right in the middle of the game.
Oh no.
I'm like, my graphics card is new. The only thing that's not new is my hard disk drive and my CPU, and they're like, "Oh, your hard disk drive could be." They said, "Oh, your hard disk drive could be failing." I'm like, "I don't think so, because nothing else is going wrong." Oh, here it is.
I remember that.
um, so I look and I'm like, and like I'm talking to my brother. I'm like, man, because he tends to research more on the computer tech side, so he's pretty good about that. And he's like, well, tell me what your CPU is, and we'll see. So I tell him my CPU. He's like, dude, are you crazy? Like, what's the problem? And he's like, your CPU's from 2013.
Well, really.
The half-life of these things are like 6 years, and it's been like 12. No, it's not 12, excuse me. But yeah, it's been like it's like 4 or 5 years as the half-life. And I had it for like more than a decade. No, not more than a decade, because it's 2023 now. Whatever it was. It was like 9 years. It was absurd. I replaced my CPU about a year ago. So haven't had any problems with Overwatch since. Is it done?
Is it
It's
ever
done.
thus? Time to swap
The,
to
thought,
Gunevo.
the intrusive thoughts. They're gone.
Watch and be like, hey, we actually forgot to put this one thing with the tickets. Give us
Don't
another hour.
don't even tempt it. Don't do it.
Alright, let's see what we got.
Will we get a new opening screen? Probably not.
What is
But
this? Suffer more? Oh no.
you think it is? Oh, I can't post that in the memes.
No.
The context is just bad. It's the barnyard. It's the barnyard. It's the pig from the barnyard. But
Okay.
it has to do with a certain American event.
Oh, I know what
Near.
you told me. I've
Yeah.
seen it in the. Yeah.
Yeah, so I can't post that one. Let's find something else.
I think it's the same intro.
It is. I skipped through it. Oh, there's a new intro.
New
Oh,
intro.
this paired
Oh,
with the
when
sniper.
you. I see.
Yes. That's that. Final report. Oh, that is a fucking cool season 3 badge. I don't know if I can even put that on because it's pathetic, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oh, half anniversary login bonus. Haro. I get the little Haro. Haro.
Is he trying to say hi? Or hello?
No, no, he's not. He's saying his name.
Oh.
What is that? Whoa, that can't be right. I believe. Let me see if I can send that to you. I have a feeling something is wrong here.
Oh, the capital or what?
Here.
Oh, yo, that is sick though. They added the capital in the event thing.
I'm putting in memes. I'm gonna remove it after a second, but give that a look.
Memes.
I think something is wrong.
12? Is that? Or was it say? 52?
That's
Oh my.
50. There's something wrong here. I'm gonna open this up and see what it is, but
I have 31.
oh, it's just for the achievements. They added achievements. I forgot about that. I got 3 pages of achievements.
I just say claim all.
Oh, I have to do it page by page.
Oh no. Where's the Methus one? I need a Methus.
Oh my lord. They have completely change this. I mean, it's not completely changed, but you know, that's crazy. I love this. This is so cool. Custom unit, sortie.
They did
Confirm
add a lot
that.
of content.
They did add quite a bit of content. Oh, this is so cool. Oh wait, I have to click on everything to turn this off.
Yes,
You might as well
I just did it.
just do this.
Where is the icon?
Take double the payback.
Master P. Rayer, who's this?
So what is all dressed up and custom unit sortie? Because that's for each.
Look at the battle pass real quick. Of course it has
Yeah,
Trans Am on there. The one double O unit. I mean, it's not a bad idea. Double O is super. Well, that is a pretty cool sniper intro. I like that.
give me a good look.
That's on
Deploy
15.
animations. Ooh, ooh, that's slick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, they have the
That is a good
Virtue.
season pass.
They have the, what's it called? The Virtue logo. And it hasn't been leaked that they gonna do the
Now,
Virtue,
where do I
right?
go to achievements? Oh, I can see. Now we got to figure out what the what each achievement has the most you know, get a
That's
total of
dynamite.
20. Transforming evolution. Oh, this is just for skins. That's nothing. I'm not gonna throw that on my Mahiru. That's
So what's his
BS.
MVPs look like? Base one's alright. I mean, that's like just him in general, the anime.
Man, I've done most of these achievements. Oh my lord. The only achievements that I haven't done are related to the skins. I need to put takedown artist on mine. Give me 1 second.
Where are they? Are they on players?
You go to achievements and you can see what each achievement will net you.
Oh, I see. There are skin ones apparently? Is that at the bottom?
Yeah, almost all of the achievements are based on how many skins you've gotten.
Oh.
Yeah. See what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's a lot of those.
Yeah.
I don't think I've got any of the Transforming Evolutions one. Yeah, no, I don't think I have any of the Transforming Evolution. I haven't opened that many. Okay, I am, oh my lord, Mahiru.
Mahiru, yes. Re-Razor.
Let me know when you want to search for a match.
Hmm?
Let me know when you want to search for a match.
Oh, you can. Go ahead.
Okay. I'm just looking at the rewards. Good lord, that look. Have you seen the God Ray Dynamite skin?
In the shop.
No, in the pass, the battle pass.
Oh, the battle pass.
Yeah.
What was it called?
It's at the very end. It's at level 60.
60. Hey, yo, okay.
Yeah, it's some. Okay, let's go.
It's alright.
I am very tempted to buy the battle pass because of one reason only.
Mahiru, no.
Yeah, it's a Mahiru gun. You nailed it. The Mahiru gun. It'll work with anything because it's gray.
Oh, the one with like the lights on it?
Yeah, Elysian.
Hmm. It's kind of
I
cool.
really shouldn't. I'm gonna see. It's tempting. We'll see if I.
If you're a 00 fan, for sure, this is like the one. 'Cause there's a lot of
Oh
00
yeah.
stuff.
I'm getting there. I'm working my way through the origin, and then I'm doing the 8th MS team. I'm trying. Oh shoot! I have not sent you one of my favorite images of all time in the memes channel.
Uh-oh.
This is very important.
Uh-oh. Oh, I've seen that.
I love this image.
Yeah.
Pelicans are such soulless creatures. A lot of religion and spirituality assigns animals like virtues and curses. Like snakes always get the short end. But if I really had to choose one animal that was like the absolute like soulless, like had no morality, it would be a pelican. I've seen them try and eat any. They do not care. They don't care about anything.
I
All
don't
they
like
care
that
about is
image.
eating.
What is that image?
Which one?
The one for... It was like referencing,
The Miurine?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's not happy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, this map has been updated. Oh, thank God. Oh, I was like, this is the worst map ever. Please, 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 please. Ah.
Select the suit you wish to
Oh, because everyone's going for Dynamis, they're not going for Maharu. Yes. Everyone wants Dynamis.
Let me go. Should I
I
do
could
that?
not give a crap about Dynamis. Yeah, do whatever you honestly do whatever you want. Someone's probably gonna leave because they didn't get Dynamis.
Your goal is to capture both target
I go Jim here.
Oh my God!
Was
Look
it?
at these archetypes. Watch me. Watch me.
To get out there. Let's see what they've got in store.
That
Nice.
is so good. I'm
Low-key,
so
when you
excited.
scanned, my whole game lagged. So
I'll try not to do it.
No, you're
sorry, my
fine.
bad.
It's better now. It's because it needed to render
Oh,
it.
I was just gonna do it. I was just gonna do it repeatedly.
I
I'll
know.
cool down.
Oh. Something's lagging. I don't know what.
Oh my God, he has 100 more health. His kick deals more damage. Oh my God, 4-second cooldown. Oh my Lord.
He's living
I'm so
good,
happy.
man.
I am living the life right now.
Pilots, begin your assault.
Alright, I forgot they changed this.
Tear him up. Enemy sniper out there. Roger. I'm here for you. Where's the damage? I'll repair you.
Oh, I walked out in front of that guy. That was my fault. I deserve nothing else but the worst.
Thanks.
I got too happy. I need to beat Grim again. Oh, it shoots infinite range. Oh my Lord, this changes everything.
I got you.
Help is on the way.
Thank you.
Huh?
Let's get you back on your feet.
We gotta push up some.
3 minutes remaining.
Help is on the way.
I'm gonna push up here. One's almost dead.
Let's get you back on your feet.
Yep, they're almost dead.
Good to go.
Oh my God, this is a total rework of Maharu. He is like way more.
Nice assist. Where's the damage? I'll repair
On the left here.
I'm here for you. This is the spot.
The other Maharu. The suck on this guy isn't that really strong, to be honest. The Dynamos. You know how Alphys was like,
No,
hey
he
yo.
is not.
Yeah, it's not that bad. So he tried to suck me into the missiles, that wasn't too bad.
Things are going well. All troops,
Yeah, he is not that bad.
Can't see him.
It's alright.
I cannot heal.
It's alright, I don't need heals.
Not you.
Oh my god,
The guy that you could have revived, but instead shot.
It's alright, it's alright, it's fine.
It's not alright. He's angry now.
System shot. Rock and roll.
If they push this, I'm just gonna hold. I'm surprised nobody picked Bird at all.
I'm here for you. What's the damage? I'll repair you. Ah, hell.
All of the ultimates, every single one.
Oh my lord. Yeah, it was 3 ults at the same time. Oh, and they also had the fucking GM ult as well, on top of everything else.
Damn it, they found me. It's doing fine. Help is on the way.
Got one.
I'm here for you. They flanked me.
Right here, the enemies.
Got a sniper. And
It's just the one.
the paint shaft.
Oh, he killed himself. Maharu's dead.
Nice.
Oh, I got ulted.
Zaku.
Yeah, there was a Dynamise right there with me, which he shouldn't have been, but... I shouldn't have been in a lot of places, but he shouldn't have been right in front of me. We are too fragile to be together.
Got eyes on.
I've not played this game in so
Help is
long.
on the way.
I like how there's this one audio from the Dynamise. It reminds me of Metroid Prime. I don't know if you know what that game
Oh
is.
god. Oh yeah, I know what Metroid Prime is.
But it sounds like it's so similar. Like so similar to...
It was so close to death.
This should work. I'm here for you.
Oh.
Give me some backup.
Oh!
There you go. Looks like I'm out.
Check out the shields on active.
1 minute remaining.
Let's try that again.
I thought the colonel was Opus. I'm like, oh no. He's quiet.
Help is on the way.
Huh?
Hostiles on my six.
Oh, shoot. Come
No.
on, Dynamise, you can do it. Dynamise, behind you. Okay, or not, Dynamise, that's fine.
Shields break it up.
Come on. I'm trying to get
Snipers that
twisted.
just don't pay attention to the world around them.
Watch out for this.
10 seconds remaining.
There's mine too.
We got a touch.
Let's
Anyway.
try that again.
4,
I tried.
3, 2, 1. Now entering overtime. Allied unit down.
Somebody, anybody.
Round complete.
I'm sorry, that was my fault. Okay. That's alright.
Everything is not your fault, you're fine.
It's alright, no, it's fine. Speaking of not my fault, Dynamise has that that revive where they can just shoot a revive gun, right?
Mm-hmm. You can.
Okay, cool.
Select
That
the suit
that
you wish
explains
to
quite a
have.
bit.
Did he not?
Oh, of course not. There was 2 of us right beside him, pinging like right and left on either side, and he was just sitting there aiming down his sights, camping the sight line.
Oh, rip.
I love to see it. I love to see another sniper class with the ability to revive people at range, and not even revive people beside them.
Need a tank. Okay.
Roger that. Heading out.
You're doing fine.
Shit.
Keep it up.
Stick
Okay.
with me, kiddos.
I'm still
I'll
getting used to
protect you.
Mahiru, the new Mahiru. I'm very much tempted to kick far more, and there's definitely a weird balance like thing where you have to balance out the short cooldown, the ability to kick, and you know, knowing that the kick does still have a cooldown. I don't know if that makes any sense. That might not, but you know.
You went out one ear, out the other. I'm sorry, man.
Cool, no problem.
It,
Kick
it's
is
2
weird.
o'clock
Okay, there
for
we go.
me.
We've got a Dom.
I gotta
That
go.
works. You can see that. I don't have to explain that anymore.
Okay.
There's no weird philosophical notion about knowing the kick cooldown.
The enemy has begun their assault.
Leave it to me, Bob.
I destroyed my missiles like that. Oh, he took the health pack. I need.
I could use that health back.
I really need one. And I'm the tank.
Ah, so close.
Give me that.
Give me some backup.
You are the tank. The gun tank. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna be playing Mahiru more. New Gundam got nerfed. I'm gonna give him a try at some point, but
Yeah, I'll give him a try.
he got nerfed really hard, and they didn't address the fact that his funnels just maybe sometimes hit people if they want to. Like if they made his funnels like more consistent, I would be completely fine with him because he definitely needs one.
I don't know why I just have the need to make sounds sometimes.
It's good, man. Sounds are fun.
Allied unit down.
Buy a gym?
Oh my god,
By
they were
a
older.
gym? Yeah.
I died by a gym, yes. Oh lord. This meta is definitely way different than the last patch. I'm gonna be honest.
Allied unit down.
I'm seeing so many different
Area contested.
Gundams
The enemy is capturing
So
the
many
objective.
different Gundams.
Objective contested.
that I'm used to, yeah, because it used to be like there were certain ones that you would pick and there were ones that you wouldn't.
Oh,
The enemy is capturing the objective.
Mahiru's not a Gundam.
Sorry, mobile suits.
Mobi suits. Yeah.
Hostile
3
activity
mobile
increased.
suits
They nearly
later.
captured the objective.
This is gonna hurt. Even
Okay, I have my ult.
standing by.
Same here.
Eliminate the enemy as soon as possible.
Ooh, I'm mad.
Eliminate the enemy.
The enemy has captured objective A. Reposition and defend objective B.
Whose all is it? Oh, like I got.
Unit down.
What's it take to break that shield?
3 minutes remaining.
No, he fucked me. He fucked me. The literal. Oh, the sniper fucked me. He put his jump pad in front of the fucking health bag, so I bounced off the edge of the map.
Oh.
Doing the paint job. Time to settle this.
I hate snipers. I hate them so much. GM snipers deserve nothing but the worst.
I only got one from that? We were both in the corner.
Don't worry.
Don't worry.
We'll fix
All
it.
the bomb.
They got a lock. Follow my lead. Come on, man.
Zindu in the corner.
Get him. Fuck you, new Gundam. My kick does way more damage now.
You want that?
Allied unit down.
surprise, they've got a sniper and a Dynamis like everyone was predicting. And our team has a sniper and a Dynamis.
My goodness, man. I was just crammed in a
Dynamis
corner.
don't know what he's doing, man.
The
I'm gonna be honest.
Oh,
Our Dynamis is still camping the spawn area. He's still. That Dynamis lost us the game. You know where he was looking?
Where?
He was looking at the fucking bridge.
Oh. Oh, rip.
Listen, I got some choice words for that fucking Dynamis.
It's the first game of the season. Calm down, man.
He wasted his fucking. He wasted his. No, he wasted his fucking credits for that. Because that MS is wasted on him.
Oh no. He doesn't.
Yeah, that's it. That's my first one.
Oh no.
You know, it's ironic because I think the Maharu buff, ironically, was like. I'm starting to realize that all of the low HP characters have gotten a slight nerf for the sheer reason that you can run 2 snipers on a team.
Oh yeah.
Being able to burst damage on low level frames is just it's a big thing. I'm curious to know how that worked out in their testing. Because I don't know, my complaint is all I know is I'll peek out of cover for 1 second and I'll lose 2/3 of my health, 3/4. Maybe I should be doing New Gundam. He's still good. I don't think he got nerfed into the ground. I know everyone's like, it's a huge nerf, but like his whole thing is that he's consistently dealing continuous damage. And so the fact that the continuous damage has been nerfed is like, yeah, that's a shame, but like he can shoot pretty damn fast.
This is a domination.
Oh, I forgot his fucking funnels got their cooldown nerfed. That is kind of a problem.
Such.
I can't do it as loud as you. I think my lips need to be dry instead of.
You say my lips are dry? What's up?
I'm trying to be like, I'm trying to figure out whether my lips need to be
I'm not
moist
even
or dry to make.
I'm not even using the bottom lip. I'm like going past my bottom lip.
I can do that one. What do you do to do that? The
Roger that. Heading out.
It's like breathing in
Are
air.
you like making your lips to an O?
Warning. Enemy attack imminent. All hands to battle station.
Kinda, but like a small one.
Now, how should we greet them?
Are you like the Maharu buff?
Right.
The enemy has begun their
Okay.
assault.
Leave it to me, boss.
Okay, everyone, let's get going.
Combat in progress. Deploy at once. Allied unit down.
Damn it, they found me. I'll help you up. Scratch one bogey. You good to go?
Capturing objective B.
I was running away from the heavy arms of Dynamis and embarrassed. I was like, no! It's so good to see more Nahirus. Also, more chaos.
Yeah. How ironic, I'm a TTV and I'm playing this guy.
Oh, they're almost dead.
I saw.
They're almost dead, Archie. Got it, you got it, you got it, bro.
I didn't get it, but somebody else got it.
No, it's good, it's good, it's good. We got the point. That's all that matters. You killed him.
Let's go.
That's the sound I'm talking about.
Target change to objective
Maybe
A.
hear it.
I've got you covered.
Oh, rip.
Hostile target lock detected.
Man, the knockback on that thing got buffed like no one's business.
Objective contested.
That can't be good.
Captured objective A.
They've spotted me. Good to go. I'll help you up. Rock and roll. Back. Can't take.
Oh, rip.
Like I'm out.
Brother, there's a. Ugh.
Coming back with a vengeance.
Objective contested. 3 minutes remaining. Target change to objective C.
No! He really just gun-tanked the ult for me.
I love it when that happens.
I don't, because it happened to me.
Amazing feeling. Yeah, I know, no, when I say I love it when it happens, it's like, you piss them off for some reason. It is impossible to tell.
Objective C. Captured objective C.
Maybe because I picked Exia? Well, taking a dash there, I guess. But I was around the corner.
Lord.
I was around the corner and I still
I do not
quote-unquote
understand. Yeah, that was wonky.
Oh, they passed 69.
Oh no, it's over.
The enemy forces have the advantage.
Time to settle this.
Capturing objective.
No, I don't even know where I got shot from.
Target change to objective A.
Gotcha. Get kicked.
1 minute remaining. Objective contested.
Not again. You're not gonna do that to me. Okay. You did it to me.
Fight for control of the target area. Select the suit you wish to pilot.
Let's go.
Round complete.
What? No! No! Okay, that's alright. We'll get the next one.
Look how you sound so devastated, and then I was like, oh.
I had such a great ult. I'm like, great, now we can get the point. And it went
Select the
100. I was
suit
like,
you wish to
fuck! Just do it. We'll just turn it around. Doesn't matter. See, I don't have any sort of like qualms with my teammates this game. Last game I really had qualms with our whatever his name is.
The Dynamis.
Ready for battle, command.
I saw the Dynamis like hard scoping
Are you ready? We're Dropping you back in.
That bridge for 15 whole seconds while they were capping the point. That, to me, that was just so abhorrent. It was so out of the blue that I was like, okay, well, I'm angry now. I'm angry now.
He's angry.
Pilots, begin your assault.
I think I'm gonna start my melee meta.
Fight well, pilot.
Oh, I got Mr. You can do it. You can do it. Dynamis is so much better this game. He actually revived me at range. No.
I was so close to a kill, but I somehow got pushed back.
Area contested. Objective contested. Fight for control of the target area.
Got the unicorn. Gun tank. Sure.
Owie. Owie, owie. I got hurt quite a bit.
Our forces have the advantage. Allied unit down.
We used all these boosts. Enemies here.
Objective contested. Objective contested.
Oh my god, I walked into a respawn. Oh no. I was like, I've got 30 health, I have to run. I'm gonna walk right into an Axia who just casually flicks me. I've got ult, but I'm gonna wait until we get a better team.
I ulted hoping to get some kills. I got one. The news right here with the tank.
The battle has turned in our enemy's favor.
Roger. Keep your eye on them.
Objective B. Area contested.
They flanked me!
3 minutes remaining. Target change to objective A.
There we go. Oh, good lord, good lord, good lord. Well, we captured it. We captured the point. Just a little bit too late.
Yeah.
Capturing objective A. Area contested.
It's ours.
The battle has turned in our favor. Area contested.
Come on.
Looks like I'm out.
Objective contested.
Coming back with a vengeance.
Ah, dang it.
Allied unit down.
Yeah, it's alright. They're wasting their ult.
Area contested. The battle has turned in our enemy's favor. Target change to objective C.
Okay, that's good. That's good. Only a little bit above us.
I won't even leave a mark.
And to see.
Ow.
Damn.
I right clicked onto the guy. I somehow
Yielded.
get displaced.
1 minute remaining.
I'm confused.
Amazing.
Objective captured objective C.
You love to see it.
Battle has turned in our favor.
I don't get it.
Alright. Let's bring the fight.
This is unfortunately playing Barbados is fucking wonky.
No ult for you.
Ah, no ult for me as well. That's foolish. How did they cap it? What the hell? Okay, whatever.
Everyone will stay, I guess. I have my ult so I could do something crazy.
Okay, we got 18 seconds. Just keep running. You don't have anyone ahead of you
10
for the time
seconds
being?
remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Now entering overtime.
On it. I was on it.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was too far away. Okay, I don't feel bad about that loss. I'm gonna be perfectly honest. I think everyone did their part. It just didn't happen.
The guy with the toxic name, Burning Blood. Like he's grr, rar.
Grr. Grr. Indeed. Okay.
I think I'll do one more before I head to bed.
You know what? I
Unless
think I
you're gonna
agree with
head
you.
out now.
You know what the worst part is?
Was it?
Mahiru is in a perfect place right now. All the Mahiru mains, all we were asking for was just one little buff. They're like, he's close to greatness. He's very close, but he's just not quite there. And this has been crazy. Literally not being locked in place while you're trying to do your stun, which is ironic because your stun requires you to be stunned for a little while.
Squad deployment is about to begin.
Oh, yes! The perfect last match!
Let's get it.
Do it, Archean. We got it, man. We're gonna win this one.
I think I'll go heavy here. Unless someone else takes it.
Play what are you gonna play?
Maybe heavy arms?
Yeah, do it, man. Do whatever you want. I trust you. I trust your gameplay. I don't trust these randoms.
Select the suit
You
wish to
steal
pilot.
whatever you need from them.
Just like
You
his
know
name.
what? I'll probably stick near you because we'll be dealing a lot of just like I'll be dealing chump and you'll be dealing chip. Yeah. That'll be some bullshit right there. Hopefully I can get someone to stun.
Ready for battle, command.
Myra got a rework. This is such a cool looking map right now already.
It is, yeah.
Attack and destroy the core.
You know what it reminds me of?
The mission
It
is about
reminds
to
me of Doom.
All pilots, prepare to attack.
You know what I mean?
Lit-ups for losers. Let's do this.
Yeah. Wait a sec. I just did tank instead.
Preparations complete.
Yeah, let's do
Pilots,
this.
begin your assault.
That's where this goes.
Let's get out there and
On
tear 'em up.
height.
Commencing mission.
This is
Fight
the
well,
core. Okay.
Going up right and left. I got a Saz.
There's a sniper on right.
Found them.
A lot there.
Area captured.
Broke a shield.
Maintain control of this location until all areas are under our control. Area captured.
Ruin the paint job.
Pretty low.
Fight for control of the target area.
Damn it, they found me. That's one down.
Ah, I got killed by a sniper.
Fight for control of the target area.
Where are the health packs? They're there.
Capture progress at 50%.
I think we're good. I think we're good on this one.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt.
Ow.
Capture progress nearly complete.
Someone's coming left. I think.
Yep, I hear him. Got him. Fuck you.
The other
Now
left.
entering overtime.
Dig, dig.
Extra time.
Gotta smash these idiots.
The enemy's core is exposed. Move in and destroy it.
Oh my lord. Let's go. Let's get it. I love this game mode.
I hear a bird.
Oh, I thought I would kick after it ulted, or after it popped, but whatever. I essentially killed myself with my own stun, so it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. But we'll just keep going. I'm having too much fun with Naharu right now.
Allied unit down.
Should have flipped. I didn't think I needed to. Gundam coming from that direction.
Aw, he domed me hard.
It's gonna be hard to duel.
Yeah. I might just ult on the point.
Playing turtle over here.
Of course.
Good work.
Huge. What a legend.
Oh my
So-
god, I got so lucky.
Back with a vengeance.
I wonder if my ult works on the core.
They'll know where we are now.
It does. I'm sure it does.
It does?
I'm sure. I'm certain.
System charge. Let's rock and roll. This is gonna hurt.
Oh, he's so close to death, and he stole my health!
Got it.
Oh, we got the nice job, bro. Did it work?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought it would. It makes sense to me.
Whoa, I somehow got nudged. How did I get
This
nudged?
game mode is so cool. I hope they make more maps for it.
They're all in the top.
I got nudged too. What the fuck was that?
I got like pulled forward. Did Lifeweaver from Overwatch just say, "How dare you not play Overwatch"?
Taking damage. Good work.
Try to pull us into the game.
Almost completed.
Oh my god, that deals so much damage. Oh, it's the sniper again. I forgot about the sniper actually using their abilities.
Good.
Holy crap, that was awesome. First of all, this is a well-designed map, I have to say, for the game mode. But second of all, I really like the game mode.
Yeah.
I mean, we are winning the game mode, so it definitely take it with a grain of salt. But you know, even if we were losing, this is just kind of fun. It's sort of like a weird hybrid.
I for sure like heavy arms here.
Yeah, heavy arms is really good here.
Yeah.
I realize that Maharu is just I can't actually stay in one place as Maharu. He's too fragile. Like he literally is designed around like hunting.
Roger that. Heading out.
I see.
Sort of hunting and like general area control.
Got it. Ready for combat.
Watch this one to brag. I'm literally not going to get anything close. I'm not even going to get on the A screen, I know it. I'm looking at my damage. It's not going to happen, but, you know. It's cool. I'm having a great time with him. It feels so much smoother right now because he doesn't stick in place when he really wants to move around.
Yeah. There we go.
Oh,
was not going to happen. It was valiant effort, but
All areas are under our control.
This is gonna hurt.
God, Mahru got fucking giga buffed. I like how Ophrys is like, Mahru got buffed and New Gundam got giga nerfed. I'm like, no, it's the other way around.
Here.
Got a brawler type.
Heading up there.
Capture progress at 50%.
I wouldn't let me shoot. Sometimes when I zoom in while I'm shooting, it does not let me shoot, and it's very, very frustrating. I pressed the buttons in the wrong order.
See if I
We're
can
gonna get
keep
this point,
the.
I think.
Yeah, I'm still holding it.
You're doing a great job, yeah.
Someone still is on it. Three so far on point.
Area contested. Fight for control of the target area. One minute remaining. Area captured. Maintain control of this location until all areas are under our control.
Ah, hell.
Now entering overtime. The enemy's core is
Oh,
exposed.
they lost it. Foolish, they were going after kills.
I'm going over there.
Oh. Oh. Somehow I survived.
Same here. Whoa, I have a size chasing.
Coming back with a vengeance.
The enemy core is taking damage. Good work.
Uh-oh. Turn on zone.
Roger. Keep your eye on them. Gotta love them. Getting to back. Sorry, y'all.
If that almost got to the ledge.
God, fucking Mahru is a fucking menace right now. Like, he can just annoy people. That extra 100 health makes, like, so much of a difference. For some reason.
An ally's mobile suit has been destroyed.
Well, I got caught in a null, so I sort of broke my own
1 minute remaining.
statement.
This is gonna hurt.
Maybe to 50% might not be possible.
You gotta be kidding me. Barb came out of nowhere.
That was bullshit.
If it wasn't for that, I would have had the enemies.
If it wasn't for those meddling barbs.
Yeah.
Duck and cover, people.
You're on the road. Bring it home. It's not enough. There is all firepower at the core.
Okay, huge.
And we have to deal massive amounts of damage right now.
Got you.
I think we can't even focus on the enemies. I think we just have to.
The enemy's core is nearly destroyed.
I'm trying. I burned it.
Oh! Who did that? I was doing the same thing. We were both going on it. That was fucking crazy. It was you and me at the very end. We were the only one shooting it.
I don't know how. Oh my goodness.
That was. It went from like 53 to like 50 in like 3 seconds.
Yo.
I shot my little
Oh, well. I shot my little zap gun at it, and I wasn't sure if the explosion actually deals damage, but I really hope it did.
I threw my mollies at
There's.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if that does DOT. It looked like it kind of was, but that
How
was
do
so
you
much
know?
fun. That
I,
map might be my favorite map in the entire game right now.
I could see that for sure. For me.
That is so much fun, man.
Mm-hmm. And I've
Oh
been
my god.
streaming for almost 5 hours.
I know. I'm sorry. It was partially my fault. Mostly my fault. But, you know.
I'll take it. It was a fun
I
experience.
appreciate you hanging with me, man. It was a lot of fun.
Same here.
I'm glad we were
Overwatch section was me doing whatever. Yeah.
Oh my god, this Gundam update is so cool. I honestly really don't. I don't think Dynamis on its own is going to be overpowered. I think the problem is that Dynamis plus Sniper is going to be fucking annoying if you're running like a light comp.
Yeah. For
But
sure.
we'll see.
It's
we only saw one double comp. Yeah.
Yeah. In the sense like I think like Dynamis plus like a good barb is gonna for sure like be a wombo combo.
Oh, if they're in communication, it's gonna be like, I'm gonna
Yeah.
yank them right here.
Exactly.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna smash them right here.
Exactly, or just like even like ult it, because like they're all in a general
Oh.
area.
Yeah, I will say that third game was when I actually saw a Dynamis use their rockets, which is weird because that rocket seems like the strongest part of their kit right now.
Yeah, I've seen it a few. Yeah, it doesn't feel as strong because it doesn't suck for like a long time.
Yeah.
You're funny, but but you gotta laugh at it. Because I know that's a term in Valorant. There's a character that has a pull. They call
Oh,
it
it
suck.
goes
Yeah,
suck.
yeah, they call it the suck. Yeah,
Oh my god.
yeah,
Have you heard of the Valorant accent?
yes. I know it about. I don't play it enough to
Yeah,
have
I
it.
don't play any Valorant, so it was just really funny to me. I was like, the Valorant accent.
Yeah, it's hilarious. Yeah,
This was awesome, man. I had a great time after
I
we
might
finally
stream this
downloaded
tomorrow
the friggin'
for sure.
Hmm?
I might stream this again tomorrow. Oregon weekend.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Just let me know when you're ready, and I'll probably.
Absolutely, man.
Granted, we might have the other guys with us.
Yeah.
See if they'll be like, hey, go stream.
I don't like streaming. Yeah.
I don't know.
I will say I'm not sure I understand that because it's like any sort of like stream concerns he might have, it's like what is never mind, I don't understand. That's all. That's all.
It's all good. Yeah, it's
I
just,
mean, I'm not I don't think he or me is saying anything that I wouldn't want like broadcasted.
Yeah. Because we're honestly
Like,
like
I'm
even
not-
hiding our own names.
Yeah, I'm not saying fucking heinous shit that's like I
No,
need to
no,
be
man.
censored for this.
Stuff about
No,
Barb.
I try and walk the line. It's my specialty.
Walking
Try
that
and
line
walk the
kind of
toss
thin, man.
line.
Yeah.
It is a thin line. That's what I like about it.
Ooh, man.
That's the fun part. It's like tight ropes.
Why don't you play Pathfinder then? Plays Fortnite.
No, not him. He's killed me too many times. I can't give in.
He's meta right now too. So
Oh god, I can imagine.
yeah, his ultimate zip rail is really strong because it goes I think 1.5 quicker than a normal zipline.
Good god.
If not 1.5,
That's
2
pretty
times.
good.
Yeah.
2 times?
Yeah, you zoom on that thing. I don't know if you've seen or like compared it. Yeah.
Oh, that is zooming, man.
It's practically the same. You know those zip rails along Broken Moon?
No, because I don't know any of the map names.
No, I'm saying like you know the rails that go around the map.
Oh, that one. Yes, I know that one. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
essentially the same thing for his ultimate.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
really good.
So that's why he's like really fast. Those zip lines will not.
God.
Wee.
Well, good luck, man.
Well,
Sleep
I'm
well.
Andy.
At a certain time, late in the evening. I'm gonna sleep at a much later time because I'm
Oh,
foolish. Hey,
it's
all I
okay.
gotta do is watch a stupid documentary. It's not actually stupid. I think it's interesting, but whatever. Doesn't matter.
Isn't it like
It's a stupid documentary for all intents and purposes. Huh?
I don't know if it's, but it's an hour, so I know what time.
It's probably like an hour and 30. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's about the pork farms in
No, I'm saying like
the
time zone.
what?
Me and you.
Oh, time zone. Yeah. It's an hour apart, yeah. But the documentary is an hour and a half. It's about pork farms in the eastern United States and how damaging they are, which is cool. Do your research, Twitch viewers.
Twitch viewers. To nobody in chat.
Look at CAFOs. CAFOs are concentrated agricultural farming operations. You should give that a Google.
To the Gundam Evo watchers.
The Gundam
This is
Evo
who you
watchers,
recommend.
please research
The barb
CAFOs.
mains that watch the streams.
Yo, any GM sniper mains, look up environmental activism in 2018 and the government crackdown. I'm just kidding. I don't actually know if that's true. I'm just throwing shit out there. I like that. The government crackdown on environmental activism in 2018.
Oh,
you probably get a result or two. I don't know. Anyway, I'll let you go.
Yeah.
Have a good evening, man. Bye-bye.
Have a good night. See ya.
See ya.
That was a long stream. Alrighty, guys. As always, it's been fun. No, nobody really showed up today, but that's okay. I always appreciate anyone shows support whether on or off the stream. But hope you have a good rest of your night, day, or whenever you guys are watching this, and I'll catch you guys later. Have a nice one. I'll probably be streaming Gundam Evo tomorrow, so stay tuned for that.